Okay, we are back live playing Pathfinder 1 Rise of the Runelords. We're picking up right where we left off with after the Goblin raid. The town of what are you guys in? Sandpoint?
Sandpoint, yep.
has been
Forgot the on setting. Sham.
Yeah, no. Well, I wanted to say something else. I couldn't think of it though. Had been attacked by goblins. So I didn't make it clear last time until after the encounter, but the entire city was under attack. We just played your guys as part of the combat. But you guys are now kind of local heroes. I know we're just picking up right after, but everybody witnessed you defend the consecration of the new chapel, which is a big deal here at the festival.
And put out the fires.
And put out the fires, right. So rumors already going around about the out-of-town adventurers that has saved the festival and possibly the people of Sandpoint. Not to say that the town guard and militias didn't do their job. You guys are just the exception. So, at the end of the last adventure, you guys saved a nobleman. Do we remember who his name was?
Yep. Aldern Foxglove.
Right. And he was staying at the Rusty Dragon. He told you to come see him for your reward.
Where on the map that we're looking at is that? Where are we in relation to?
Oh yeah, I closed the map that I shared. Let's find you guys. All right, so this, yeah, I just see that. Yeah, this is where you guys were fighting in that circle there, right outside the cathedral. The Sandpoint Cathedral is directly to the east of the circle that we got there. All right, and going around, I actually have pins on my map, but I gotta hover over them to find Boutique, Feathered Serpent, Hannah's, Pixies. Boy, it's gonna be the last pin that I check, huh?
Right.
Almost every building has a pin in it. Glassworks, General Store, the Academy, Curious Goblin, Sandpoint Theater, Pillsburg. I bet it's like right where you guys are at. Red Dog Smithy, the Shack, the Sage, Jeweler.
Isn't the Rusty Dragon like great?
Yep.
Lowtown, right?
Yeah.
I was at the south, yeah.
That's where I kind of started. I don't know that it's got it.
Isn't it?
It could be a good guess. I wish you could see what I'm doing. You actually might if you watch my stream, but
U.S. It's not too so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's very interesting. That it is. I don't think it's marked on here. I think that circle is probably it. Bottled Solution, Pillsburg Pantry, Carpenters Guild. No, I've hovered over everything.
It can be found past the southern bridge. That's what the.
So maybe out on the peninsula.
Yeah, I'm looking at that's. They got the manor out there, Scarnetti Manor. You got Valdemar
Market and River Streets.
Well, I know
Manor.
the Rusty Dragon is not on the peninsula.
Yeah, it's not out there. The 4 buildings out there are properly labeled.
So, I feel like it's probably down here somewhere.
Found it.
At the corner of Market. And
Very
River
very
Street.
close. Very close. I'm gonna. Oop. I'll draw a new one. Right there.
Oh right, yeah. Now I remember after watching the video.
Yep.
Okay, now I want to get rid of you. Come on, let me get rid of you.
Which one? The circle? There you
I'll
go.
just put it off that way.
I'll clear it out. So do you guys want your tokens maybe on that map then? On the town map?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So was he wounded? Because he was laying on the ground, right?
He
When
was.
you first saw him like unconscious or whatever.
He got up and ran off at the end of the last combat, I think.
Yeah, he wasn't actually injured. He was just cornered,
Oh.
and there was a mounted goblin on the, not the warg, but
So Pips, you said he ran off, but what did he do? Come back and say, "Oh, yeah, by the way, come and talk to me down at the Rusty Dragon"?
No,
I'm pretty
before
sure
he ran
talked
off
to us
after
and
we.
then
Oh,
he,
okay, before he ran off. Okay, got it.
yeah.
there we go.
Can you reach the map with me?
Yeah, actually, let's do a quick tip and trick. If you ever lose the map on your character sheet in the upper right is your token, double click your token. It should reopen the map.
Nice. Thank you.
yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Everybody got it? I see 6 of you staring at it.
So I show the redhead to still be wounded.
Oh yeah, I'm almost dead. I mean, I'm 1 hit point.
And Brew has a boo-boo.
Unfortunately, you know what? You're gonna watch something with Brew as he's walking. I'm gonna finally use it for the day because I don't think we're getting into a fight.
All right, so basically we're all on board with us just walking down this road down towards the Rusty Dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there going to be any any encounters along our way? Like 'cause that would be the only reason that hey, we're walking by. Are we gonna see any other villagers that like need assistance or anything like that? Because
Yeah, so the villagers are cleaning up after the battle. They're pushing and loading up carts. Remember the red wagons, the carts of junk? They're taking them up to the Junker's Edge and pouring them out over the ledge there out in the sandbar. Most of the people are timid and looking over their shoulders. Other than that, it feels like maybe the worst has already occurred.
all right, as I'm walking down, I'm using my my mage hand ability and picking up stuff and throwing it into the bins to help out the trash gatherers. Trying to contribute to our good reputation.
Yeah. Looks like you guys have all gathered down at the Rusty Dragon. Next to the Rusty Dragon is the Goblin Squash Stables. The sign above the door perpetuates one of the greatest fears of the lowly goblin, being trampled underfoot by a horse. You can see the stables are being tended by a older male human. Approaching the Rusty Dragon, this large structure is Sandpoint's oldest inn, notable for its impressive and quite rusty iron dragon that looms on the building's roof, doubling as a lightning rod and a decoration. It is common knowledge that this has been owned and operated for the past 6 years by the lovely and popular Amiko Kajitsu. The Rusty Dragon is not only one of the town's most popular eateries, made so in large part by the spicy and exotic food served here, but it is also a great place to meet visitors from out of town, since most newcomers to Sandpoint come upon this inn first, as the northern stretch of the Lost Coast Road is less traveled. So I don't have a map for you guys to play on in the inn, so it'll be in Theater of the Mind. But I do have an image of Amiko, who is serving and talking to patrons.
All right, gentlemen, turn on the charm. I don't roll that way, so turn on the charm.
I'm a child. Women always love me.
Yeah.
I don't think my charisma her score supports me being the party face.
Mine's 13.
Well, she
What?
is pretty nice. I've been here a while, and she hasn't turned me away yet.
So we're going to take a look around and see if we can see Aldern and make our way to him and gather around, sit at his table and ask him how he's doing. Was he recovered? Is he all right? And, what he's interested in telling us.
Yeah, so you're gonna be able to find Aldrin Foxglove. He's got a table of 4-8 in the corner, so he's made a reservation, hopefully for you guys. And he waves you over when you guys make eye contact. Aldern says, "Oh, it's the heroes that saved me from a certain goblining. Thank you so much. If you wouldn't have come, I would have been looking for you. So I really want to show my gratitude."
Great, can I have some food?
Yes, some food, and he hails one of the servers.
I'm gonna kick Atyo under the table just a little bit. Look
Oh,
at him out of the corner of my eye and whisper, "Stop it."
I saved his life. I can ask for food.
Did you describe this as like
Raven
a
rolls
just a tavern, or is it like an inn? Does it have rooms upstairs, kind of
It's
thing?
both.
It's both. Yep, inn and tavern.
Okay, I'll take my food to go, and I'm gonna go hire a room and sleep.
Okay, so out of scene.
Yeah.
Does the inn have rooms available, or are they full up?
It
Yeah.
do-
How much was it, so I can pay for
Oh,
it?
yeah, nope. Aldern says this night's on me, guys.
Great.
Yes.
Room to myself.
I don't know if it's room yourself.
Oh.
Probably a couple bunks per room, but he'll make sure the whole party gets some rest. So for those that are sitting at the table with Aldern, he says, on top of giving you the room in this meal, I wanted to invite you to go hunting with me before I return to my townhouse in Magnamar. I got to be here for a couple more days on business, and hopefully this goblining hasn't affected my timetables. If you're interested, I'll be able to purchase your steeds. Did I get ahead of myself? If you're interested, I would like to go on a boar hunt with you all, and I will purchase your steeds.
He's gonna buy us all horses, huh?
Yep. And on top of that, he pulls out a purse, and true to my word, here's 50 gold for saving my life, and he puts it on the table.
For all of us or each of us?
The whole party. 50 for the party to be distributed equally.
Look at that greed. So what exactly is your business down in Magnamar?
Well, my business is actually here in Sandpoint. I am from Magnamar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're just from there?
Mm-hmm.
Are you currently residing in Sandpoint?
I am. I'm staying here at the Rusty Inn on business. Rusty Dragon on business.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around the bar, does the mood seem generally somber or happy after the victory?
It's a mix. The people that have endured some losses. Most of the townsfolk had damage to their buildings. Very few Sandpointians were actually mortally wounded. There are many that are undergoing care that may not make it till tomorrow. But for the most part, based on what happened, that these goblins came out of nowhere during the festival, everybody's generally happy with the result.
Is this a typical thing? Could I ask Aldern if this happens often, or if this is abnormal?
Well, the folk around here have been dealing with some weird happenings in the past. There was a murderer about, but the town's taking care of him.
So aren't there any guards guarding these entrances to the city over the river?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure both the gates were being guarded. The problem is they were wide open for today's festival.
And also, goblins can be pretty sneaky. Us short folk can do that.
Yes. Yeah.
So Aldern, how do you think it is that the goblins made it right into the middle of the town?
So that I cannot be sure. All I know I was enjoying the festival, watching the games, when I was immediately cornered and had to be put in the defensive by a fearsome goblin on a beast.
But nothing strange or anything seemed amiss about the festivities and the festival before that?
Nope, not to me.
So this boar hunt that you want us to accompany you on, are we going as your guard or as your partners in this venture?
Yeah.
Nope, he wants you to partake in the hunt. Wants to bring back a big boar for the feast here at the Rusty Dragon before he leaves.
So I do get to eat the boar.
Yep.
I mean, feel like a day's, sporting is maybe a good way to recover from being victims of a surprise ambush. Plus, we can learn a little bit about the, sort of group of strangers that we found ourselves gathered into.
And he probably has some more information we might get out of him after a hunt and some drinks.
It'll also
When
give
he's
us
not
an
around in a
opportunity.
crowded town.
Yeah, it'll give us an opportunity to scout the lands outside the direct city limits.
I've been out there. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Did you see any goblins?
No. If I did, they'd be dead.
I've seen them occasionally. They didn't bother me before.
I probably thought you were one of them.
I'm a short person. Do I look green to you?
Well, sometimes maybe when you eat too much.
I don't eat at all.
So, Aldern, what can you tell us about the pretty aggressive-looking, attractive woman over there?
What?
She's looking pretty
Is
interesting.
your
for a human.
impression that
That's
she's
all I'm saying.
aggressive?
Yeah, in all the right ways. Even as an elf, I know what's up.
Elves aren't innocent.
Yeah. Well, she says, I know she's a retired adventurer. Her father is somebody of some note here in Sandpoint. I don't know if you've heard of him.
He was one of the speakers.
He was.
I wonder if she has any ideas about how the goblins got into the city.
I'm sure she has her theories. Just so you guys know, her father's name is Wanjiku Kajitsu.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's a little bit of maybe the word's disownership between father and daughter. Says the rumor is he didn't care for her being an adventurer.
Oh, well, he would hate us. So.
Can I call her over?
Yeah, well, no, actually, she's supposed to be setting up and preparing to start singing for the crowd. She is a bard by trade.
All right. Well, I propose that we sit and listen to a song or two, and then see if we can't, in between songs, maybe offer to buy her a drink and see if she has any theories about what happened.
Sure,
Plus,
we'll wait a song.
Plus, music and drinks might make this Aldern guy tell us some more stuff. Definitely, something seems amiss with this this town of Sandpoint.
Our drink's also free.
Yeah, he's paying for your meals and drinks tonight, and your room board.
I'm
All
going
the
to sit
better
with
to ride the bard
Aldern.
with.
Yeah, I'm going to sit with Aldern and just do some small talk and just watch the crowd. And I'm going to probably at some point make a bet with him and say, who do you think will be lucky? The bard. We'll see who comes out the winner. Just a small, friendly little bet. Did I stun you all?
No, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Did
You're,
I
bait,
stun
you're, bait,
you
you're,
all?
bait, you're, bait, you're baiting them to flirt with Amiko?
Sure.
Can I order beer while she sings?
Yep.
Great. No underage drinking in this world.
Yeah, I don't think that's a big concern. After you just off some goblins, you're good.
I don't know. Maybe she'd be concerned what happens after I get drunk. I might think you're all goblins.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so as you guys are sitting there eating dinner and drinking and listening to the music, there are more and more patrons coming in after their day of cleaning up after the raid. Many of them recognize you and point at you in hushed tones, and you guys hear whispers of the heroes of the festival. So you guys already have some form of a positive reputation.
It's a good thing.
I try and offer Brew a drink and see whether or not the little automaton is able to drink anything. It's for science. Doing an experiment.
Just don't light him up like a Molotov cocktail.
I'm sure Brew can drink a brew.
Maybe.
Brew will accept it and drink, and we'll find out.
Roll Constitution check.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a construct. One of two things: it'll just pass right through you, or you just absorb the alcohol and become flammable.
That's why I said
He'll just pee it straight on the floor.
Well, the best
Second
part
option.
The best part about constructs is they have no con score.
Yeah.
Maybe let's not accidentally set a fire after we just prevented one.
Yeah. I'm gonna set the little guy on fire.
I see you be in like a walking wick.
Mhm.
None of you have sufficiently curious minds. I'm still scribbling in my notebook, by the way.
I mean, I
I'm
might,
funny
but not for a
curious.
companion. You know, I don't want to set my new friends on fire. Not
You'll
yet.
see
anyway.
when I'm
Well,
on fire.
Atyo, it's tempting, but you know, I have to, forbear and be nice.
Determining if your new friend is flammable is different than setting your new friend on fire.
You know, we could try it with you. Just let's see how much you can drink, and then I'm gonna hold a torch near you and just breathe on it. If you just spontaneously combust, well then that's the success of the experiment.
I
If you
can
just
breathe
fall
fire
over
on you
and
without
barf
that.
all over it, well then that's another result.
If you want me to breathe fire on you, I can do that now.
No thanks. Save that for the goblins. I've seen enough flames
Deal.
today.
Yeah, I don't need to smell your breath.
Okay, who's supposed to be talking to the woman over there?
Well, is she
Yeah,
she
we
started
wanna-
your
we
song yet?
Overhear
she's
your
still singing.
conversation. She's still singing.
I'm waiting for the DM to sing us a song.
I'm
Sing
willing
us a
to go
song.
there.
You're the piano man.
Let's see if I got. I may have something for it. 1 second.
Ooh.
Need a ash.
What is this? Sandpoint.
Oh.
I got Sandpoint goals. Like a seagull. What do we got? Does Miko have a sound? Miko. I got a sound of a Miko laughing.
Let's hear it.
That'll work.
Did that come
She
through?
sounds hot.
No, it was really faint.
It was very, yeah. Let's try the other ones. There's 2 of them over laughing.
Yeah, it's not even
That's
coming
fair.
through your.
Yeah.
Damn, Amiko's got a quiet laugh.
Yeah, it's very quiet. Let me see if my rage is still good. Did something happen? Oh no. No,
can
it's,
hear
just,
that.
it's a very quiet sound
And
set.
way louder.
Mm-hmm.
She has a
That's-
very quiet laugh. Very
Alright,
shy.
Here's some Bard's music. Let's see.
If she's an adventurer, she's not shy.
And I'll just stop it at that. I don't know how long this is gonna loop.
Let's do the wave.
Alright, so then can I go talk with her right after she stops playing?
Yeah, you can talk to her.
As
after
you
she's
walk
done
past to go approach her, I nudge you and say, "Don't try and rob her."
oh, don't worry, Ariel. I have something very different in mind.
playing. Was there like a hard wink? Don't try to rob her with a hard wink.
No, no
I-
wink.
No way.
She's carrying multiple sharp objects.
I just give you a mischievous grin and say, "Don't worry, I have something very different in mind," and keep going.
All right, so
Sit back in my chair, and I just cross my heels, and I look over at Aldrin and just shake my head.
all right, she's packing up to go on a break as you approach.
Hello there. Mind if I borrow you for a moment?
Oh yeah, what could this be about?
Can I
You'll
toss her
regret
a
asking
coin?
that question.
Can I toss her a coin?
Toss her a coin. Okay.
Okay. This is courtesy of the elf over there. He likes you. Go make his life miserable, please.
She laughs at that.
And
Says,
then I bet.
it's like, this kid's got a funny attitude.
Hmm. You work for the noble guy, right?
Oh, nah. She puts a hand on her sword. Say that one more time.
What? You work for the guy who owns this place, right? He pays you?
I own this place.
Oh, apologies. He gave me a room.
Oh, the
He
fox.
paid.
I guess
He's paying for the room for context.
I see. I guess I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, that you do. The fact that you have a roof over your head.
Promise not to do anything mischievous under it for at least a one night I'm here.
She looks at you quizzically. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Savage.
You want me to buy you a drink?
So, nope, I've got to get back to work and help out in the kitchens. We're about to get our dinner rush.
Alright. Remember what I said.
All right, I'm gonna walk up and sort of pretend that I know this halfling and tap him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, come now. Your father is asking for you. Go walk over that way." Save
I
him from
hit-
getting a knife in him.
Can I hit his head with my bow?
Give him a nice little bonk.
Yes.
I don't think you're gonna reach that high, but
Yes,
on a
It's
separate
fine.
on a
The
separate
bow is
note,
taller than me.
on a separate note,
It'll reach you.
I'll just ask her if this halfling was bothering her and compliment her on her singing,
Yeah,
or
well,
I guess playing.
yeah, your friend there is trying to pay me to make your life miserable. Why would that be?
Probably because he's been unsuccessful himself so far, but he does try. We were wondering amongst ourselves whether or not you had any theories as to how the goblins got into the city.
Now, a couple of things may have happened. I've been thinking about that. Either they came in from over the cliffside on the west side of town. They may have come in through the gates. The guards were pretty lax, letting the wagons and people from the countryside come in for the festival.
The guards were pretty lax. Isn't that sort of the only job of the city council?
Oh, this is the guard, yeah. Now, the guard and the militia are supposed to defend the entrances into town. But on festival days, anybody from the surrounding area is welcome to come in, as long as they don't look like a orc and goblin kind, and they're generally going to be allowed in.
And nothing like this has ever happened before in Sandpoint.
Well, a lot of weird things happen in Sandpoint. Goblins attacking, it's been a while. And them appearing in the middle of town, I can't recall that ever happening.
Do you know where the goblin attacks typically occur? Do they have a settlement nearby?
They might be in the Tickwood. It's hard to keep tabs of goblins the way they rove about and multiply.
You mentioned that there are other weird things that happen. What would that be?
She exhales a little bit. The town's still recovering from the incidents of the murders and the cathedral burning down some time ago. It's part of the reason of the consecration of the new cathedral today.
How did
Isn't
the
the
old
guy
one
who
burn
did the
down?
murders dead?
Say it again, but being dead?
Isn't the guy who did the murders dead?
Yeah, I mean, the town got him. I mean, that's just the last weird event that has happened.
I don't know, a murder seems pretty normal.
Did they ever get to the bottom of what happened to the old cathedral? who started that fire or how that started?
Let's see. What do I have here? I'm kind of going back to the introduction. The church burned down 5 years ago. I would say, you guys remember the video that I shared?
Yep.
Vaguely.
I don't want to go off script on that at all. So if you guys could go ahead and say it, because I've read ahead and I know different information. I don't want to mix and match. This is not the time for me to do that. So everybody remember? You guys could verbalize what happened.
Which details are we trying to put together here?
The murders, and if they caught the guy, and if he's dead.
As far as
the wood carver.
yeah, it was
the wood carver and him and the old sort of, I guess, sheriff. Is that the title of the guy?
Yeah, the sheriff
Yes,
is the one that caught him.
the old sheriff, aka captain of the guard, caught him.
Yeah, and the sheriff got killed in the confrontation, but they were able to follow the blood trail because the sheriff wounded the guy, and they followed him back to his house on sort of Chopper's Hill, and they found all the incriminating evidence, and so he was dead from his wounds, and they found all the incriminating evidence, and then the town has been purging all of the wood carvings around the town to sort of wipe the memory of the guy.
Yep. I remember those wood carvings used to be a kind of an item of honor if your home or residence or business got one carved into it. So they used to be all over town.
Were there any on the cathedral?
Not the new one. None that you guys recall seeing.
No, the old one.
You know, I don't know. I don't know if it ever mentioned that. I mean, it's burned down now. It's kind of a moot point.
Yeah, I was just curious if maybe somebody burned it down because it had all the carvings on it.
Yeah, if it has, I haven't even read it yet, and we'll find out together.
So she doesn't have any theories about who burned it down or where these goblins came from. So basically,
She has no
at this point in the
information.
story,
You're
at
bugging
this
her.
point in the story, she's got nothing.
Yeah, she's got nothing. She could only speculate.
So I'm gonna look over at Alder and I'm gonna flip in my coin and say it was a total failure. There's no snoo going on here. And I waved at Atyo and Ariel. I'm back over here. Okay, gentlemen, we have some, boar hunting that's coming up. I suggest that we get a good night's sleep, and let's meet with Alder tomorrow and see if he still wants to wait a couple of days or if he wants to move his schedule up a little bit. We've had a long day, and the redhead's still wounded, and yeah. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I throw at a couple of scraps of meat. Here, take this with you for some midnight snacking.
You're a growing hobbit.
So Aldern.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Aldern Foxglove. He's yawning and looking at the time. It's now late in the evening. Says, well, the boar hunt will be happening first thing in the morning. I must retire to my my room. We'll see you all down here in the common room at first light. And with that, he goes upstairs.
What was the name of the bard again?
Amika?
A lady?
Mika.
Thanks.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make my way up to my room, and I suppose I'm sharing with the redhead. He's snoring on the lower bunk, and I climb up and just lay down and close my eyes and do some little prayers and deep breaths and just fall asleep.
Yeah. If you guys are all good with it, I'm going to give us a long rest so we can recover our hit points. Anybody need to do anything before we go to bed that we all need to know about?
Nope.
No
Thinking.
TMI on that. Thanks.
Actually, am I able to scribe a scroll?
Yeah, what's the time? How much time does it take to scribe a scroll? Do you know?
So it's supposed to take me, I think, like an hour or maybe 2 hours. Let me double check. Scrolls. So spell level times caster level times 25 gold in material costs. So basically, for 25 gold, I should be able to scribe a first level spell. And where's the thing? Looking for how long it takes. How long it takes. Maybe an hour. I don't see anything on the amount of time. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do it during a rest period.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Time.
You have a dice tower turned off, Greg. How do I whisper you?
I'll turn the dice tower on.
Thank
Question: Is the guy who's paying us sleeping in the tavern?
Yes, he's got. Yes, yeah, he's got his own room though.
Can I break in and investigate?
You want to break into his room?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So describe
There
to me.
might be something interesting.
I encourage him to do that.
Yeah. It's him
would.
or the adventurer lady, and I don't want to get stabbed.
Alden, he has a knife.
Yeah, I doubt that does not concern me.
Okay. All right. So describe to me what you're gonna do. His room's up on the second floor.
I tried the door. I presume it's locked.
Yeah. Have you been drinking?
I did have a beer.
Okay. Are you doing this silently, or are you doing this in the open? Are you hiding in shadows?
I would be doing it silently.
Mm-hmm.
He probably needs to do a stealth check first.
Yeah. Let's do a stealth check.
Let's see how fantastically he fails.
Let's start
He
with.
needs to do a sobriety check.
Yes, he is. He's
gone.
gonna start with a Constitution check. See how sober you are.
So wait, which one am I doing first?
You're starting with the Constitution, or we make it a Fortitude. Either one works for me. Want to do Fortitude? So on your
Let me see.
yeah on your main tab of your character sheet in the bottom right is Fortitude.
I see, and trying to see where's Constitution. I think I have a greater chance if I do Constitution, don't I? Or
No, your Fortitude's +2. Your Constitution's +0.
Okay, let me
You have
do
40.
this then.
Okay.
Yay!
Hey, all right. So no penalties on your stealth.
Yay! So now I do a stealth roll.
Yeah.
All right. Stealth roll, don't fail me now. Stop lagging. There we go.
It's a big +7. Oh,
Why am I seeing another dice?
somebody else rolled it.
All right.
Okay, I thought that was.
Oh, you don't have it. Dice tower is invisible dice.
Yeah. No, we're doing this in the open to mock him.
The stealth roll.
Okay.
I presume that's enough.
You're good. Yeah. So you're up at the door. You got there without anybody noticing. What are you gonna do? You're right at the door.
I would try and see if it's locked.
All right. Give it a little jiggle. It is indeed locked.
Can I
Okay.
pick block
All right.
with my thieves toolkit?
Yes, you can. Now, just so you know, doors are typically double locked. It has the normal deadbolt, with the lock mechanism. But from the inside, there's usually, like a sliding, like a wooden latch, so that way you can't just pick it and push it open.
That might be a problem, but let's at least try the lock I can unlock.
Okay.
Okay, so do I just do disable device roll, or do I do something with the toolkit?
Ooh, I'm used to there being a pick lock skill from 5e. I'm a jerk. I think it is disable device. Let me read the thing. Yep, disable device.
It is disable
Yep,
device.
opening
I'm just
locks.
wondering
It
how do I use the tools?
Oh, you just have to have the tools in order to do the kind of disabling you want to do. Right. So if you
Well, I have that in my inventory.
yeah, if you have
I
a
have
lockpicks, then you can use a disable device to unlock something. Attempt to unlock something.
So is that just an automatic?
You still got to. We just got to roll. It's the disable device. That +3.
All right. Don't fail me now.
Great rolls. All right. With a click,
So,
the door goes ajar.
ooh. I go in. Do I need to do another stealth check?
You want to move silently, I believe. Let's see.
I do.
So that'd be a stealth check.
All right. At least I have some assurance with that one.
All right. So the door creaks open. The lights in this room are out. He's already blown out his lamp. So the lights from the hallway, they'll start flooding into the room. But you slip in. You close the door behind you, or do you leave the light pouring in from the hallway?
How well can I see in dark as a halfling?
I think you got a little light.
Then I'll close the door.
Let's see what you got on your. Yeah, you have low light vision, so any moonlight or starlight coming in from the window is enough.
All right.
Okay,
So close the door.
All right, Brew, you're now alone in the room. Not Brew. You are now alone in the room.
I'm not trying to.
I know. Yeah, Atyo, you're now alone in the room with Aldern Foxglove.
All right. Can I do a perception check of the room?
Yeah, gonna see what you see.
All right.
That might be a good idea.
God damn it.
Yeah, nothing stands out. This room, he's got a trunk at the bed of his, at the foot of his bed. How about that? And there is a wardrobe, but nothing really stands out to you as valuable. He is sleeping with a dagger next to his pillow, and he's clutching the hilt as he sleeps.
Paranoid guy.
Look what you're doing.
Well, the town was just attacked by goblins. The entire town's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
sleeping with something.
They're all on edge.
All right. What lock is on the chest?
All right, he's got a clasp padlock.
All right. Can I try unlocking that?
Yeah, go for it. Now, oh, you're untrained in it too.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Not to totally derail what you guys are doing. So I rolled a natural 20 on my spellcraft to scribe my scroll.
Yeah.
Do I get any benefits from that?
Not that I'm aware of.
That was right.
Yeah, there's not like a critical hit.
I don't do twice as efficient and get 2 scrolls for the price of 1.
No, it's a pass or fail on the DC, whatever the
Yeah.
DC was.
You cannot create matter with a perfect 20.
Come on.
All right, 14. You hear a clicking sound, but that's the click of one of your lock picks breaking. Roll another stealth to see if you woke up Aldern.
Okay.
Yeah, because typically, if you're untrained, I don't believe you can use the skill.
Just suck at it.
All right, you're quiet. You think that lock is beyond your abilities. It's interesting that you're unskilled in it as a. Well, you're a ranger. I was thinking you were a thief. You're just being thiefy.
Yeah.
Does he have any ranks in that skill? Like what makes something trained versus untrained?
I have like maybe 1 rank.
No,
You
if you did,
shouldn't.
it wouldn't say untrained.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
All right. So can't get in the chest. Can I open the wardrobe and see anything in there?
Yeah. So your stealth is good. So, yeah, opening the wardrobe, it just looks like it's a bunch of expensive clothes. You do see a saddlebag, some saddlebags with some bundled clothing in there, and then in the wardrobe is also a long spear. It looks like it's used for hunting. So coincidentally.
All right. Then I'll do one more thing before leaving.
Oh god.
Can I put a piece of jerky in whatever pocket of whatever clothes he's wearing from what Ravens gave me?
Yeah.
Do I need to do a roll for that?
No, I'm good with it. You have a good stealth check. You haven't done anything to break it.
All right. I put a piece of jerky in his coat and then leave stealthily.
Okay.
And then go and actually sleep like I was told.
All right, we ready for a long rest then, guys?
Like I was told.
I'm 12.
Go to bed, son.
All right, here comes the long rest. You good? You got your scroll scribe, Phipps?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I did it the right way. So I haven't found anything in the actual rules text. So I'm just going off kind of the D20 Pathfinder sort of like wiki or whatever this is.
Yeah.
And it basically says so the price of a scroll is equal to the level of a spell times the creator's caster level times 25 gold. If the scroll has a material component cost, it's added to the base price to create it.
Yep.
And then there's like sample sort of stuff. So the scroll costs for a cleric, druid, wizard, or sorcerer on this table that it has is 12.5 gold for a 0 level and 25 gold for a first level.
Yep.
So that's why I was going off of, based on the thing where it says the spell cost is equal to caster level times the spell level times 25 gold, plus this other table over here for a first level spell being 25 gold. I was like, okay, so that would be 1 times 1 times 25.
It's
25 matches the table.
Yep.
So I just burned 25 gold and rolled my cast spell or my spellcraft, which was a success.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It takes 2 hours if it's under 250 gold.
Yeah, so that's what I was expecting to do. Take a while while we're doing a rest.
Yeah, you got time on a long rest to get it done. It's not like we're in the wilderness where that 8 hours is going to matter.
Yep, and if it's over 1,000, it takes a day per 1,000 gold it costs.
Yep. I just don't know how to add a scroll to my inventory.
Oh, let me see if I got one. What was the spell you're doing?
Grease.
All right, and then you would have technically added the cost of the material components to that too, I think. So let me add it to your inventory. Scroll.
Are you doing that grease for brew?
We'll see.
The thin man.
And then that was going to be my next question of how do I figure out the actual material cost of the spell? So it says if the spell has a material component cost, which I would imagine means that there's a table that has every spell and what its material component costs. I don't know.
Yeah. 1 second. I just need to identify. I think I put it in your character sheet. Oh, there it is at the top. It's identified. So if you look at the actual on the spell on your actions.
Yep.
Just where is the grease?
It says it costs 25 gold. So.
Oh no, that. Yeah, but the grease it'll tell you what the material. It's butter. You need butter. It's negligible.
Okay, cool. So I swiped some butter from the dinner table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if it's got a component that costs a significant amount, it usually says it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. We ready for a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Here comes an overnight rest, is what we call it. Okay. Hey, Giants. So it doesn't.
Was that it?
Yeah, it happened. It does not automate. It looks like the hit point recovery. So sleeping in a bed overnight. All right. So on healing, what is it? Is this a rule set where it's 1 hit point per night and another 2 if you're in a nice bed? Or is it?
I would know. I have no idea.
You haven't been hurt yet playing Pathfinder?
No.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah. So recovering hit points. I'm bringing you guys the rules right now.
One hit point per character level is what the basic Pathfinder wiki says.
Mm-hmm. And then
Wow.
if you undergo a complete bed rest,
yep.
You recover twice your character level, but that's for an entire day and night.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a heal, so if there's a cleric in town or something.
I can take care of you in the morning.
Complete rest for an entire day and night, you recover twice. Yeah, so it doesn't even give you the benefit of being in a bed. Oh,
Does
for the
anyone have the
there you go, Brew. Yeah, I see. You just targeted him.
Nah, screw it. I'll do both.
Was this?
Well, the problem is, though, Brew, is that you now have lost those spells and will need to do another rest to recover them.
Yeah,
I
but
do that because Aldern wants to go hunting, and the hounds are ready. Oh, yes,
Also, I need a response from Greg on the thing I whispered him earlier.
Okay.
Behind the scenes stuff.
Let me find it.
So I'm going to make my way down to the kind of eating area, and I'm going to order a hearty breakfast. And sit there
Okay.
and
Let me. Okay, I got a response for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna join Raven.
Is food still free? Is it still being paid for?
I'll cover
I have to
the
rob
breakfast
guy
for
and
you.
wants free food now.
I saved his life. I have earned a day of food from his pocket. It is an equivalent exchange.
It's on our tab.
What'd you get for breakfast, Raven? Anything tasty?
Some scrambled quail eggs and a slab of ham.
Hmm.
And
I'll have what she's having.
and a very light honey ale.
Man, I know what I'm making for breakfast tomorrow. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll walk downstairs as well, grab a piece of fruit, and step outside and summon my Eidolon.
Okay, I think I still have it in the tracker. Is that Raza? Is this the right thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Raza.
Yeah. But making sure I don't rename that lemur. Lemur.
Does coffee give you any recovery points?
No, it should.
Usually helps me in the morning. Yeah.
+2 perception.
Your sleight of hand goes down though. Get a little shaky.
As you guys are eating breakfast, Aldrin comes down from upstairs. You see him reaching into his pocket, pulling out a piece of jerky, giving it a quizzical look, and then taking a bite.
Where'd you get the jerky from, Alden?
Yeah, I must have got it in the panic of the festival yesterday. I don't know how I got it in my pocket though.
Raven just gives me a look.
I just turn to Aldern and say, "Oh, it's just luck." Roll my eyes at you.
I also take a piece of the jerky as well. Not his, just my own.
So I have a question
Alright,
real
so-
quick.
So we doing
Brew-
this?
Yeah, wait a minute. Did Brew use his 2 light wounds? So does that, you're saying that he doesn't have any more?
correct. I used them to heal her,
Okay.
heal our barbarian back up to the.
Do we want to see if Aldern will buy us a couple of healing potions as backup?
Somebody with higher charisma for me has to have that conversation with him.
Oh, well, I don't have high charisma.
Ditto. I like that.
I only have 14.
I'll walk up to him and ask if there's any way he can provide something like that after all the hard
healing
work we
potions.
put in yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
that's
scrolls.
a little bit of an extortionist attitude. He just paid for the room, gave you 50 gold, and offered to buy your horses. Now you want some potions?
If you're injured,
Seems
we'll
like a
use
thing
it on
Gillock
you.
would do. Seems like a
It's
thing
a
a
boar
drow would
hunt.
do.
Yeah, you
Think of
can't really put a
Robert-
price on saving someone's life, right?
Yeah, just think of Robert Baratheon, boar hunting, ears, wounds, death.
Yeah, if they would have brought potions, he'd have lived.
That's it.
But you
Yeah.
could have avoided
Could
seasons
have
2, 3,
changed
4,
the
and
whole
5.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Before I make a
You
dice,
just-
before I ask for a dice roll, just so you know, a potion of cure light wounds is 50 gold.
And we just made 50 gold.
Just throwing it out there. But go ahead. I'll make the DC very high. Give me a persuasion to see if he'll do that. So I think we want.
Who's the one with the highest?
So I got a 19 plus 4 on charisma.
Oh, shoot.
Dang.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, do we want to? I think it's diplomacy is what we're looking for. Probably a check.
Yeah, it's diplomacy
Oh, so
what you want to go for that
So
one.
he rolls a 19 persuasion, and now suddenly it's diplomacy. Oh, okay.
Well, there is no persuasion, is there? It's not.
There is no persuasion.
Yeah, that's
there
not
is no
a-
persuasion skill.
Yeah, it's diplomacy in Pathfinder 1.
Or where's the
Yeah.
diplomacy?
Where's that at?
Skill stem.
Yeah.
Right below craft.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Skills.
Not to roll diplomacy, do we just click the plus on it?
Yeah, the very last number in that.
Because I got a plus 4 on that. So
Nice.
Nice.
He says his stomach starts rumbling from the jerky that he's eaten. It's like, oh,
Mystery jerky.
yeah. The topic of the potions is making me sick. Fine. Here's another 50 gold if you go buy a potion.
done. Give him a wink and a smile and say thank you.
All right. So, would you guys rather have the 50 gold or would you rather have the potion of healing? So I can take care of it right
Let's
now.
just get the potion.
Potion.
Yeah, let's just get the potion and give it to old Ajon's.
I'm healed. I'm 100%.
Yeah, but you might hold on to. You might as well hold on to the potion, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we should look at the party sheet. I'm going to do my best to make sure that our party sheet does not become a bag of holding over the course of the campaign.
Good.
Well,
Yeah.
so there's still some chainmail, a club is in there, binoculars, and the potion of cure light wounds.
The binoculars should not be in there because I pulled out the ones I won.
So you still have them? Okay, so you have your binoculars, so I'll delete that one.
Oh wait, yeah, I got the binoculars.
You
in
do
here,
have 'em? Okay.
in my inventory.
Okay, so I'll delete this. We have the crappy old club is in here.
The
Just
club.
leave that on the table.
No,
Leave it on
we'll
the
keep
table
it
there
for
for somebody.
we'll keep it for kindling. Okay, we might actually need to start a fire at some point.
Well,
So Ajon's
you can
Ajon's
carry it
won
if
the
you
club.
want.
Yeah, if it's in there, sell it.
Okay. And then the chainmail. I don't actually remember this. Was this an
I
item?
want it.
The chainmail was Fabian.
Fabian, yeah.
Oh, you can't use it.
It was too heavy.
Yeah. Anybody want
Um,
to? You want to give it
I
up?
could
You want to
probably
sell
do
it?
better with someone else.
I
If
don't
someone
think
else
I can
wants it.
use it.
Ajon's might be able to.
Which
Yeah,
is
maybe
which is
some
a better
frontline
AC,
people.
which is a better AC, scale mail or chain mail?
I think they're the same.
I can tell you real quick.
Chainmail has an AC bonus of +6 with a dex of +2, max dex of +2. And the scale mail,
Is AC 5, max dex of 3.
so it depends on your build.
I'm a dex build.
Then then you're probably better with the
Then
scale.
scale would be better. Yeah.
Okay.
We could sell it too. Costs
Chainmail's-
150 gold.
Yeah.
We can-
Ooh.
Chainmail is also it's also heavier. Chainmail is.
So maybe we can sell it and then buy one other potion, so we'll have 2.
Just so you guys know, you're starting off at selling things at 50% their actual cost. Over the course of the game, it
I
could
thought we had a
actually.
good reputation.
You have not that good of a reputation. Times are tough. They need to pay for repairs.
That's true.
Yeah,
So what's that? 75.
I'm grateful.
Ariel, just
75.
autograph it and we'll sell it for twice the market price.
Hey, if no one needs, since I want a hand crossbow, I'm going to sell my light crossbow unless someone needs it.
Yep.
All right,
How much is half a regular crossbow?
I'm looking it up.
Guys,
So it's
we got
35 originally, so 17.
Okay, so 75 plus 17 And I got 10 gold to throw in. Can anyone?
Well, let's get the stuff we want to sell and make sure it's in the party sheets inventory tab. So those that haven't found it yet, if you go under tool, the party sheet is the 3 silhouetted humanoids, looks like bowling pins. That opens up the party sheet window. Yeah, there you go. You just dropped it in there. Perfect. And the inventory tab shows what we have pending for sale. This will actually do the conversion when I sell it, and I'll put the parcel coins over on the left side. Do we have anything else we need to throw in there? I don't want to be hung up all night on inventorying.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll go sell it. There's gonna be group loot if we're good with that. You go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Selling. All right, it's 142 gold, and the club is worthless. I'm so sorry, Mike. you had like the worst roll out of everybody.
All right. Well, we can. I can put in 8 gold, and we can get 3 more potions.
You want to do it that way?
Yeah. So I'll reduce my treasure down to 2 gold. So I'll give up 8 to the party sheet, making it 150.
And then we're gonna put three
And,
potions of cure light wounds in here.
Yeah.
What can I? Okay, so I have 29 gold. That's all I have. So the 5th. Okay, yeah. That doesn't include my share, right? Because you didn't distribute the 50.
We didn't distribute it. I guess we're going straight to.
Okay. Because there's
So
142
this is-
in the
Yeah,
party sheet.
but he's adding 8, and then we're gonna make it 3 potions of cure light wounds.
Oh, okay.
But it's in the.
So I'll hold on. I'll hold on to one of the potions just because I'm probably going to hang out in the back, so I can drag someone away and then pour it in their mouth if they get if they get downed.
The
So
lowest
I'll hold
hit
on to
point.
one.
Who has the lowest hit points? I have 11.
Me, I do
How many?
7.
Fabian has 12.
Yeah, I got 10 on Baylock.
Okay, so the guys with the low, we go ahead and hold on to one.
Well, the people with the low, like we're also going to hang out in the back. So I think our 2 tanks, each of them hold one, and then I'll hold the last one, like I said, to be able to hand it off to someone or pour it in their mouth.
So Greg,
Okay.
you said there's a stable over there run by the old man.
An older gentleman, yeah, right next door.
Older gentleman. Can I haggle with him a little bit to keep the yak?
Oh, you wanna see if he'll take the yak for you for a little bit.
Mhm.
You don't want to go hunting with the yak?
No, I don't think that would be appropriate.
All right.
Slow
So,
us down.
what do they call it when you stable a horse? There's a term for that when you're paying for it.
Um,
It's boarding a horse.
Boarding a horse.
yeah, boarding.
Okay.
Boarding.
So you're looking for a boarding cost.
Mhm.
I don't know what it costs to board a yak. So let's just call it. Let's call it crud. I don't know. 5 silver a month.
It's almost the size of a pony, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty big. The halfling could easily ride it.
It doesn't move very quickly, does it? And he's getting
That's
a mount
not-
from
And he's
Albert
gonna end up
anyway.
getting a pony anyway. Yeah.
He's gonna get built. Okay, so how many silver are in a gold?
10 silver and a gold. So we're talking
Okay.
half a gold a month for
So
room and board for a yak.
I'll go ahead. Let me just give him 1 gold, just in case, like, a little bit of time goes by, just in case, and then I'll make my gold 39.
All right.
And I thank him for keeping old Yakety Yak there for me.
Yeah, just so you know, his name is Daverin Husk. If you're
Thank you, Dad.
anybody that's keeping track of our NPCs.
So just be clear, this guy sprung for yaks, right? Not horses.
No, they're horses. Yeah, this
they
guy.
are.
Yeah, not only is this. Remember, the sign out front is a horse trampling a goblin. If you actually look,
Well, yeah,
at
I'm just wondering because everybody's talking about boarding their
yaks,
yaks.
I
and
know. Yes, we got yaks. But yeah, no. Interestingly, his barn is covered with a collection of goblin ears.
Lovely. My kind of fella. Okay, so everybody bought what they wanted. We've done all that. Everybody's
There's
had
still one
breakfast.
potion of cure light wounds in the party list, so I'm holding one. Ajon's should have one, and probably
Mhm.
Fabian. I would think.
Yeah, I grabbed one. Yep.
There's still one in the party sheet.
There's still one in there. Somebody's missing.
Did Asians grab one? Oh yeah.
I can carry one. I'll be in the back with y'all. Kayla.
Okay. Cool. Done. Let's go. Let's go
So-
trample some goblins.
Well, first we need the horses.
Yeah, so let me get
So
on the board.
let's talk to Aldern. All right, Aldern, we've had a really good breakfast and we appreciate your hospitality, and we're certainly looking forward to going on this boar hunt with you, and hopefully nobody gets gored or dies. But we're ready.
All right, so Aldrin gladly buys each of you your own mount from the Goblin Squash stables, which is right where you were just at. If we want to get into it, your mounts, let me go get a horse.
Are they light,
I
heavy?
want mine to be
they're-
white.
They're light combat trained.
I want a white one like Arwen had.
So I'm going to put 7 of them.
I want a light one.
All right, and
I
then
just
we
grabbed
need...
one straight from the item sheet.
That's fine.
I'll
And are they exotic riding? They're just riding saddles. I'll put 7 in there. I don't know if bit and bridle, we got to get that detailed. Yep, we do. Bit and bridle. Come on.
Hell yeah!
Look at that.
I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall off my horse.
Yeah, that's
All right.
gonna be at you. We're gonna have to strap him on with some rope.
For those that haven't done it yet, be sure to go in the party sheet and grab your bit and bridle, your horse, and your saddle. Oh gosh, it's gonna... keep dragging. We'll get it. We'll get this out of our system. Okay. Is anybody still missing the horse?
Yeah, I am. I'm slowly doing this here.
Okay.
I was wondering how it's gonna affect my weight.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, you could start putting stuff if I get some saddlebags. Right, let's do one more. Let's get you some saddlebags. Saddlebags.
Man, just raining gear at the start of this quest.
Oh, yeah. Here's some saddlebags. Here comes 7 of them. Now, you guys can put all your gear that's not on your person in your saddlebags on the inventory, right? And then you put the saddlebags on your horse. And then you make sure your horse is not equipped.
How did I end up with 2 saddles?
How do I do this?
Yeah, let's talk
I
it
only
out.
have 1.
All right, so everybody with your character sheets, inventory tab. Put everything, we'll say you want to put stuff in your saddlebags. What you'll do is at the location column, you'll start typing in saddlebags.
Oh.
And then it should do some predictive text, right? You just got to make sure you get the
It
right one,
does.
not the actual saddle. You want to make sure you get saddlebags. Right? And then you just kind of tab out of it, and it'll group it next to the saddlebag. So it'll like make it a little indented sub, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then you get everything you want in your saddlebags. After that, you assign your saddlebags to your horse. I'll give you all a minute to get it all done. I see it coming on the characters. And then the trick, I hope, is the column to the right of weight is it either shows like a t-shirt for equipped or a bag for carried. You want to unequip your horse. You want to make it so it's an empty, and it should drop the weight, the encumbrance. Does that
So
make
if the weight is showing 0 on the horse, we're good.
Yeah, but you want to make sure that the horse is not equipped. If you equip the saddlebags to the horse and all your items to your saddlebags that you want in your saddlebags, once you unequip the horse, it'll drop all that encumbrance.
What about the saddle? Do we put that empty as well?
Yeah, put the saddle. Well, you want to assign that to the horse probably.
All right, but do I keep it as
Well,
carried or?
Somehow I
Yeah,
ended
not
up with
really.
an extra one. Did somebody miss the saddle? I'm
Mm,
not sure why, but mine has 2 in a row.
All right, so let's take a look.
I think I took an extra saddle. That should be it.
All right, bit and brattle, saddlebags, doing stuff.
Let me see here.
So I'm going to Raven. I see you got most everything. Looks like it's done. Where's your horse at? So I do your horse. Let me just carry it. Let's see if I unequip it. If it's going to drop all that weight. There you go. Yeah, it drops all that
Okay.
weight. That's all you got to do. Well, let me get rid of this extra blank line. Yeah, so you don't have to actually type the weight to 0. You just unequip it. And it drops all the encumbrance that way.
My horse is white and his name is Lightning.
Oh yeah, feel free to name your horses.
How do you do that?
Anybody
I
need
just type right next to where it says horse light combat trained. I just type right in there.
Mm.
Bruce got it, looks like. And then Fabian. Fabian, you got it cracked. That's good. Ariel.
I'm gonna name my yak Belle.
Alright.
She's a princess yak.
Okay.
Baylock's got it. Atyo. Yep, you
I'm
got
light
it.
as a feather.
Yeah.
I can just fly. Well, I need to be light as a feather because I need to be able to fly, right?
Yep. So that's good. That looks good. Let's see, everybody's got it. So that's something to tweak with over time, but that's a good way to automate what you're carrying and what you don't. Helps with the encumbrance. Same thing if you go to a dungeon and stuff your backpack full of stuff, you assign it to the backpack, and when the combat starts as a free action, you drop your backpack, and it should help you reduce your encumbrance.
I still see 2 saddles in the party sheet.
Yeah,
and a
I
horse.
drug mine back out of my inventory because I had 2 for some reason. I didn't understand
And a
why.
horse.
I think there's probably an extra horse. Pips got really horsey and got ahead of himself.
How it happens. I always bring my own horse.
We know we bring yourself.
Everyone
That's-
always remember to bring your own horse.
Yeah.
I'm a yak.
Alert the horse. We have an extra in the party.
There's still a saddle. One more saddle.
So everybody, I'm assuming it's pretty close, if not complete. I'm going to get us going.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Aldrin says you guys are ready, he sees you all mounted up. We're going to go out and ride out into the Tickwood Forest. Get us some good old boar. And with that, he's got a big old boar spear that he's got, the pommel of it's in the foot of his saddle. Of his stirrups, rather.
All right, well, I got my short bow out.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Sharp bow with an arrow knocked.
I have my longbow out and I'm hugging the neck of my horse for my dear life.
So as we start riding out, I just kind of direct my horse over towards Atyo and just kind of push him so he's leaning over, and then just keep riding on. Keep up.
Slipping sideways.
Oh, and here I was gonna let you go for bonking me on the head.
So what's this order that we're going to ride out in, guys? You want to do that on the party sheet?
Yeah, you guys want to do party sheet marching order?
I put
Sure.
myself in the middle because I'm squishy.
Let me see. I get the
I have
party.
no idea. Am I squishy or not squishy or only medium squishy at 11?
That's
I
pretty
don't know,
good
I
for
have
first
no
level.
armor and
That's
only
pretty
have
good.
7. So I'm definitely the squishiest.
No, actually,
Who's it? So,
technically I could get there because I actually have pretty good.
So marching order for this rule set looks like the north, the top is whoever's first. So
okay.
Ajon's put herself first. Next to Ajon's is Brew. For those that don't know what we're talking about, party sheet again.
Yeah.
We're gonna go just like where that inventory was. We're gonna go to the order tab.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is how we could track the party sheet formation. You just grab yourself out of the watch order on the left and drag yourself in, I believe.
I'm in party sheet. I don't see
see
this.
see myself in the watch order, Fabian.
Let's see.
I don't see you.
Oh, there we go.
Fabian.
Yeah,
Fabian is not here.
The slide.
AWOL.
Come on, you can't stay back. You need to
All right.
come
If
with
you
us.
if you still
Right.
don't see yourself, you may have to reopen it. I fixed it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm in.
And can I get
You ride right next to me? I'm gonna kick you the entire way out there.
can we get my Eidolon on here so I can have him out to the flank?
I don't know that I could do that. Let me try. Let me see if I get it off the combat tracker and on here. Raza.
I like that I put myself in the middle of the
I can.
formation, saying that I was squishy, and then you guys all made me the trail of the formation.
I'll come back. I'll ride
like-
behind. I'll ride at the back. How's that?
It's like sweet. Hope nothing grabs me.
Greg, can you manipulate Raza on the party sheet? You may not be able to.
Yeah, I can't control him.
Okay, I can move him where we need to. You just tell me where.
Yeah, you just put him on the far right where you had him. He'll hold that flank.
Okay.
So let's see how we look here.
That looks pretty good.
Looks good.
Okay.
Do we want to move Baylock? Do we want to like move up to that empty row right behind Ajon's? Yeah, let's move up.
Sure.
Did anybody else roll their riding skill?
No.
Yeah, I didn't do great.
I
I'm
did.
also hugging onto the neck of the horse.
I didn't even
me.
try.
We're unlocked.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had to. Give me a sec. Where's
I'm gonna have
rating?
to.
Fabian, the party notebook has recorded that you fell off your horse into the mud the first time you tried to get on.
Okay, fair. Covered in mud, love it.
I got a 4.
I think you're riding on the underside now. Like
This
you're-
is what happens when you push me, Raven.
The saddle just kept slipping when it did a
I'm
180.
dead.
He's being dragged along behind the horse.
Left side is having some trouble.
Ariel and Brew are the only ones who are pretty good in riding. And
Do I
Brew
need to do that? I guess I need to do that, right?
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
Damn.
Also another natural. I think I
So
rolled a
I'm
20
gonna
as
I'm
well.
gonna just move up just a little bit and prop at you back on. So you just behave,
You're doing that
behave.
like on a western where they're
Go back to
jumping.
I'm gonna ride
What
to the
is-
back and take up the rear again.
What is it with you with first pushing or bonking me and then doing the very thing you should have done
Yeah.
first?
I'm not a fan of people who try and steal from me. So after that, you're on my ledger.
So you push me off after giving me food?
I only shoved you a little bit. It was just a little tap. You know, I wanted you to lean over a little bit, just be a little crooked. Didn't
I
knock
am the
you
worst
off.
rider here, unequivocally.
Well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
All right, let's go get some boar.
Let's do
All
it.
right.
Atyo's getting grouchy. He hasn't eaten any meat.
Nah, I'm gonna throw him a piece of jerky.
I will take it, and we will get more. I will come with enough pork to fill me up for days.
So you guys are led over Tanner's Bridge and along the southern banks of the Turindarok River. It's a 1.5 mile ride to Tickwood Forest, just north of the upthrust limestone encarpments known as Devil's Platter.
We're going over there. Okay.
Yeah, anybody know anything about
Hmm.
Tickwood? Or think they know anything about
No, but I-
Tickwood?
No.
Uh,
Lots
I
of
think
ticks.
I
Lots of
might-
ticks. Lyme disease runs
might.
rampant.
I've spent
Maybe
some
some
time,
goblins?
walking through the area to arrive here, and generally do a study of this sort of thing. So let's see if I learned anything good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll roll it too.
Yeah, so I mean, we're not gonna get better than a 22, are we? Almost. You thought about it. All right, so the Tickwood, despite an ominous name, is actually a relatively safe woodland. One well known to be home of wild boars, deer, fire pelt cougars, and rare giant ticks, for which the wood is named. No goblin tribes are known to dwell within the boundaries.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm. The ride to Tickwood takes about an hour and a half.
So far,
Along the way,
no goblins so far.
So far. So the point is, you shouldn't feel endangered, I guess.
Just adventurous.
Mm-hmm. So Aldern, he's a charming conversationalist, well-read, and a seamlessly ending cache of stories about his high life in Magnamar. But he's more important about your guys' story. He wants to know a little bit about who you are, where you're from, how long you've been fighting goblins. And he looks at all of you inquisitively, because you are basically his heroes.
Poor soul.
So I tell him that I'm basically a traveling scholar, haven't done a whole lot of fighting goblins. In fact, yesterday was the first time that I've ever had to use my magical arts in anger, as it were. Generally speaking, I just have been roaming around looking for new and interesting magical arts. But, interesting and something that I decided might need some more study. It seems like I might actually have a knack for killing goblins, and definitely requires further experimentation.
Greg, which of you guys is the one with the most hated foe goblin?
Me.
All right. So my character simply points at Kale's character, Raven, and just says she's the goblin slayer.
Oh, certainly not, Johns. Tell me more about yourself. And he starts batting his eye at you.
Ooh.
I like to chop little bits off of people.
I have a response for that. He's infatuated with the thought, though.
Of getting his bits chopped off?
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting.
Yeah. Everybody's got their own taste. Okay. So I tell Aldern about my family, and that I'm from near Mathis, and that a horde of raiders, nasty goblins, attacked my town and killed quite a few people. And so I really, really, really despise goblins. My father's a councilman there, and I've undergone some druid training. I am a shifter, and my main animal is a raven. That's where my name comes from. And I just really enjoy being out in nature and adventuring, and looking for more goblins to kill. So glad to be of service.
Yeah, the talk of killing goblins actually gets his attention off of Ajon's. So what brought you to become an adventurer then? Why did you leave? Is it so you could go about the countryside killing goblins?
That's about it.
And you
I
decided
hooked up with these fine fellows. Some of them are fine fellows, and we're out here adventuring. And I just want to see what happens. I have an open agenda.
That's extremely interesting. How about you, little one, looking at the halfling? What made you decide to become a hero?
I give him a flat look and just say, I'm an orphan who wants everything except for your women and children.
Have you had any experience before killing goblins?
I've killed some randomly.
How about any kobolds?
What's a kobold?
You don't have to know what that is. It's fine that you don't.
I'm a child. I don't need to know these things.
And the construct over here. What's your story?
It's a sad one.
Once again.
Eeyore.
Come on, Brew. Tell us your tale.
Come on, Brew.
Yeah,
We'll
go
listen
ahead,
to
Brew.
it one more time.
Why?
We love you, Brew.
It's not really that. I'm not really that special. The people who created me decided they wanted to use me as a slave. Me and my other people who they created decided we didn't want to be slaves. So it's sad because we had to kill them all.
Nice.
You're a self-made orphan, basically.
Self-made orphan.
Orphan by
Mm.
choice.
That is one way of looking at it, but I don't consider myself an orphan since I did not have parents.
You have us now.
It's like the robot things from the Orville.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever those things are called. Wiped out their creators.
The Kalons.
Yeah, Kalons, yeah.
You were created by some people, basically your parents, effectively, and you killed them because they were shitty. Seems like a pretty good deal.
Patricide.
Indeed.
All right. What about you, Fabian?
Oh, just out in this world, trying to chase glory and find monsters to slay.
Any past experience in killing monsters?
A little bit here, a little bit there. A little training with a sword, a little with a spell.
Oh, most
But
excellent.
anything to kill the monster.
Let's see. Who hasn't he asked yet? Have we asked the Baylock?
He hasn't.
Nope.
So with just a slight smile, I say, I'm just here to make the world a better place. And I walk away.
He seems
And
pretty
my character
disappointed.
rolls his eyes.
Yeah, he seems pretty disappointed.
Oh, hopefully you rode away. Otherwise, that's going to be awkward.
Yeah, Oriel? Ariel? How do we say it? Ariel? Oriel.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oriole.
Oriel. Like a bird.
Like a O sound? O Oriole?
Yes.
Or Ariel?
O sound.
Like an AU, but like a, I don't know.
Like awesome?
Auriel, I guess is the it's supposed to be a pronunciation of like a archangel is the where name that I got it from.
Like aura.
Like a, yeah, as I said, like aura.
Yeah, maybe
yeah.
that's probably fine.
Okay.
Any
But I already gave my answer.
That's right. I feel like I'm missing somebody. He's only interested in flirting with H-ons. Atyo, Baylock, Fabian,
I think
Brew.
we got everyone.
Yeah, Raven. Yeah, we got everybody.
everyone.
Okay.
Time to go kill some goblins.
Yeah.
Or.
We're looking for a
Board.
board.
So he's been pestering you guys for about an hour and a half, asking about your exploits. He's very interested in what you guys provoked you to becoming adventurers and heroes of Sandpoint, almost to the point where it's becoming annoying. When suddenly, up ahead, sharing map, there is a boar on the field. Roll for initiative.
Alright.
Does anybody else see anything? I just see a black.
Oh,
map of
I
myself.
think they had put
See myself.
they put sorry. They put lighting on here. Let's just kill the lighting.
You said roll for initiative. I don't think we've rolled for initiative ever since we started.
We did.
No, we have.
Okay. Can somebody tell me how to do it?
On the main tab,
on your character.
next to strength and
Got it.
dexterity.
Got it. I'm not good. Oh, it's rolling a 20 for initiative. Okay, that's cool.
And then Razda's gonna go with Balak. I'm gonna set the same initiative step.
Copy.
Okay, and we got everybody. All right, Brew. You guys are mounted, so in order to make any attacks, you have to make your ride skill check first.
Do that already? Gotta do that again.
Well, won't that be funny?
We're gonna. Yep.
Unless you want to dismount, you can always dismount. All right.
Ew.
Oh no, not now. On your turn, when it's your turn on the initiative step.
Jesus. Okay.
I'd count that. You should count that.
It should, yeah.
No, it's not. Are you crazy?
Huh.
Man, she rolled the natural 20 and then
Right,
the
and then a
natural 1.
1. That's not a good sign for the night.
It was a
so-
graceful mount and a disgraceful dismount.
In what direction do we see the boar at?
You should see him right over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, we can see him. He's off to the
It's
west.
because the tree is in the
Oh
way.
yeah,
I
tree.
didn't see that.
Yeah, line of sight. Here, I'll kill that too. Unnecessary for this
I'll
kind
I
of a
point.
encounter.
Okay. And then the horses have what movement?
Ooh, what is a horse movement? Should be in the inventory of the horse if you go on the properties. So
Yeah.
Quadruple should be 40.
does not have it. Yeah, let's give it a 40.
Okay.
I would have thought it would have been in the inventory item. Why? Otherwise, why have it?
So we're 60 away from the guy.
You always charge. 40 approved.
Yeah.
Give me the ride skill.
Yep, I'm doing that now.
Ha.
Oh.
Looks like I get to know what happens if you fail the ride skill.
Yeah, 1 second.
1 sec.
He's in the prone.
But still, I can still fire while prone.
Yeah, here you go.
And also, he, if I remember correctly, is within range. Oh, okay. So it just adds
Just-
a minus
just remember-
2 onto my thing.
Yeah, just remember the prone is a negative for your range attack. It's just an AC bonus against their ranged attack. And also the boar has a increase to hit, I think, against prone people as well.
In melee.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's what we talked about last
Yeah,
time.
laying prone, you get a bonus to AC from incoming missile fire,
Yep.
but no bonus to hit unless you have some kind of feat for that. Hits.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Popped him.
All right, Fabian.
You
Fabian,
do realize that a wounded animal is angrier than normal. Everybody be on guard.
All right, Fabian, you have a 16 on your ride skill. You're good. Go ahead and make your movement.
And was it 40?
Yeah.
Is that 40?
Yeah, 40. I'll prove that.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw a sling, or
Yeah.
use my sling.
Oh, that's damage.
Oh no, that damage. Sorry about that.
Yeah. If it hits, we'll keep it. It hits, so we'll keep the damage.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I'm done.
Oriole.
Pissed him off.
All right, I'm going to let's see. So I'm 75 away from him. I can move 30 on my own, right? So just to save my horse from potentially getting gored by a thing, I'm just going to dismount here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk. Sorry, that's not what I want. Just need to grab it. I'm going to walk my 30.
Let's get you all the way in the square.
And I want to. That should be good for my bow.
45 feet? Yeah, I would think so.
Let me just double check.
Unless you're using like a finger bow.
All right, okay. All right, so I have him targeted, and now I'm just going to go ahead and roll. All right, on weapons, it's the first die for damage or for attack, right?
Yep. Hits.
And I'll go ahead and pass to old Hobbitsies.
You just
Boar still ain't dead.
you had just recovered in your saddle when you came upon this boar, so I'm gonna need a new ride skill.
Can I just get off?
You can't just get off, yeah.
I'm gonna get off, move like 20 feet, which is like
Is there
right
any
here.
fall? Is there any fall damage when you get off your horse?
Yeah, there should be. It should be a long way down. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I looked it up because I asked last game because I didn't know. I knew Pathfinder 2 does it, but so does Pathfinder 1. So bear with me as I explain this because it's not clear sometimes. If you move diagonally, the first diagonal you make is 5 feet. The second consecutive diagonal you make is 10 feet. The third consecutive diagonal you make is 5 feet. So if you go in a diagonal consecutively 3 times, that's 20 feet of movement.
Okay. Oh, hey, I forgot to ask. Did we decide that bows only get one shot per?
They do.
For you don't get to do the second attack.
No, this isn't. Yeah, there's only one shot.
Okay.
Unless you have a feeder ability or the magic item that does something.
So
Also, my ammo is not actually ticking down on my bow. I don't know about anybody else's.
Was it set?
didn't for me last time.
So I just manually did it, but just a
single
heads up to other
ticket,
people,
okay.
it may not be working.
Good to go.
How do I attack again?
Yeah, so you want to target your opponent by holding control on your keyboard and left-clicking the token with your mouse. All right, you have Tickwood board targeted. Then you have the Actions tab on your character sheet, and you're going to use your longbow, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So it's the number 1 in that first column. Wait, that's the number. It's the +5. So you double click that +5, or you pick up and roll it. Up to you. If you pick it up and roll it, you have to roll it in the chat window for it to register. There it comes.
God damn it.
Miss.
The one time I go hunting.
And
Alright.
anything else for at you?
Nope.
All right, you want to go ahead and end your turn in the combat tracker? Do you have the combat tracker open?
I do.
The arrow in the bottom left of the combat tracker, the white arrow pointing down.
Something to the effect of end turn.
Give me a sec, it's
And
opening.
complete, yeah.
There we go.
There you go. All right, Raven.
So I'm pretty far from the board, so I couldn't do like. Could I try the shifter claws thing? Like dismount and then shift. Would I mean I'm flying. So I don't know like the distance wise how that would work.
Yeah, what's
'Cause
your...
I'm too far away to do anything, really. Right?
You don't have a ranged attack?
No, I'm not that kind of
Okay.
character. I have a couple of daggers, quarterstaff, and scimitar, and my shifter claw. But it doesn't say on here like any like distance.
But you gain,
I
at this level, do you
don't-
gain the ability to fly? Or
Skills.
you just take on the appearance, the aspect?
Hold on. It's sort of like at this level would probably be like maybe like, well, I don't know. I mean, I've got flying as a skill.
Yeah, we all do. Everybody gets... So that's if you're like on the back of a Pegasus or a hippogriff and you're flying. Instead of doing a ride, it's a fly or a magic carpet.
Yeah. I mean, just assuming just maybe at this level it would just be maybe like my hands would turn to claws.
Yeah, the
kind of thing.
claws
Like I
and the
can
beak.
like totally shift 100%, right? So
Yeah, it's not a
too
foot-
far away. I don't have a ranged attack. So probably just for this move, I'll just move a little bit closer.
Okay.
Um,
And you can run up. If you're on your horse and you want to ride it up, that's 80 feet.
can I do that in this turn, or is that
Yeah,
too
you...
far away still?
I'll probably get you right up to it, to be honest.
You risk falling off.
You still got to make a
Because-
ride skill check, yeah.
What do you think, guys?
If you don't have a ranged attack, I mean,
I was thinking of just getting up where like Atyo's at, and just like moving there.
Yeah,
That seems fine, yeah.
you gonna dismount or you gonna?
yeah,
are you
I
gonna
mean,
No, I'm just gonna ride up next to Atyo, and then I'll end my turn.
okay.
Yeah, she wants the extra 5 feet of height on me.
If you have a way to do some damage to the trickwig or the boar, because it's about to
I
charge
know.
the shit out of Brew.
Okay.
Oh, he's strong.
Yep. All right, Brew.
I don't have a ranged attack,
Alright.
and it's
Well-
wounded, so hopefully it's not like.
Been nice knowing you, Brew.
Rip Brew, sorry.
It doesn't have
I'll
like
call-
a ranged attack or anything. It doesn't get bonus damage for being pissed off.
Brew's laying on the ground though, right?
Yeah, it's a hit.
That's fine.
Tries to gore you.
Ouch.
All right, Johns.
Hey, John.
Oh,
Smack.
sorry.
Hey,
I don't know my own name. I
John
gotta change
Smack.
it.
Wake
I don't-
up, little redhead.
I'm sitting there browsing
What's up?
Reddit.
You're a redhead. You're supposed to be fiery. Be ready.
You should just call yourself Redstonia so that you'll remember.
Yeah, I know.
I legit thought that was his name.
Were you dismounted?
Just call her red.
Staying on the horse. Nope, you thought you were.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did you dismount?
No, that was a wrong thing. Hold on. Ride was this one.
Yeah.
I have a -1. It's a 9
Okay.
or an 8, I guess. -1.
Yeah, so you're
Is that good enough to stay?
Yeah, you stay in the saddle, but you're at a -2 to attack on ranged.
Okay, but I
missed
also
anyway.
just
You
I
missed
flat out
anyway.
missed.
Yeah,
and
so it
yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Baylock.
All right, here's my ride.
Rough.
All right, you're good. It's time. It's easy time.
Does your Eidolon have a horse too?
He's quadruped, so he's a 4-legged creature.
Galloping along.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll use the hand crossbow here.
How good is his move?
He's got 40 feet, and then his feet is pounce, so after a full charge, he can get a full attack.
Oh,
All right.
So a full charge, he might be able to make it in that 60 feet.
May not
With
need
a
to.
charge.
See if the hand crossbow does it.
So, yep, I'm gonna do the hand crossbow and do him one more time. Where am I clicking to do the roll for attack before I do damage?
Yeah, it should be the. I'm looking at your
The hash.
crossbow. It's the +4.
Click the +4.
Yeah, double click it or you drag and drop it.
Got it.
Hey, nice hit.
Ooh,
Skewers
nice
it.
hit.
All right.
You showed that pig.
All right, I'm unlocking tokens, guys.
I'm gonna look
Aldern
at Yo and
Foxglove
go,
is,
aren't you lucky you didn't get hurt?
How would you describe the size of this boar? Is it small, medium,
Oh,
large?
it's a big, like a big old Texan boar. This is gonna feed the patrons of the inn. This will create a huge feast.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna recover that arrow and move Raza. Can we move him up into the brush to the north here, and then I'm gonna check out the brush to the south.
It's half the arrow is rounded down, right? So if you only shot one arrow, you don't get anything back.
Okay, copy.
I'm gonna use my nature knowledge to start figuring out the best way to butcher this thing.
All right, field dressing it. All right, no problem. Even if you failed, Aldern knows what to do. So, yeah, Oriel.
Okay, what about a bruised boo boo?
Yeah, Brew's got a boo boo.
And then,
And
well,
I'm gonna-
unfortunately,
potions.
Brew's the only one who can fix Brew because no one else can.
Oh yeah, Brew's a construct. You can't do regular
That's
healing.
right.
I'm gonna search to the north
You
here
have
as
any
well.
super
Yeah,
glue?
Oh,
I rolled perception.
Nice.
I've got
Brew.
super glue, and I'm not going to use it yet.
Brew, do you have any super glue? Duct tape?
Brew glue.
Brew glue?
Trademark.
Glue.
Greg, can I get control of Raza in the on the map, or is that you?
No, it should be. Do you not have access to Raza?
I got his little character screen, but I can't click and move him right now.
You can't. All right, let me delete him off of it and try it again. Delete token. Delete this token. And I want to make sure I
Do
have
we see
him.
anything?
No, your perception checks. You guys are in the clear.
Oh, it let me drag and drop from my Raza character screen, so I got him now.
You got him. Oh, cool. That's good to know.
All right.
I go pick my horse up and bring it back over here, and
You pick your horse up?
Throw the,
You're strong.
and
And you said not
the
to
field
arm
dressed
wrestle you.
throw the field dressed boar on the back of the horse.
How much weight are we talking? Approximately 100 pounds.
I guess that depends on how big the boar was, I suppose.
Well, you said it was a big one. So are you strong enough to carry it, not be like the horse can handle
Well, that's why
it?
it's the horse should be able to carry it fine. So that's
Okay.
why I said I had the horse carry it. So I guess where are we going with this thing?
Back to the Bronze Dragon.
Oh, well,
mean-
in that case, if we're not making camp or something, then I'm going to recommend that we parcel it up. We can do, so it's already field dressed. We can basically quarter it, and each of us can kind of throw a haunch, and that way I can ride back as well. If I had the boar on there, it wouldn't be able to ride the boar and me.
No.
Yeah, that's a no-go for me. Somebody else can carry that bloody thing. My horse is white.
Dressed.
It's going to end up being pink, and that's just not going to cut it. Ooh.
All right, the aesthetics are all wrong. So
The aesthetics
other
are
people
all
have to-
wrong for Raven and her lightning horse.
Yeah.
All right, I'll volunteer my horse, assuming someone else will hide behind it.
I don't think you need a whole horse for a quartered boar. It could go behind your saddlebag like a bedroll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's field dressed. It's not too bloody. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Now Aldern is concerned about how we're gonna mount that head. So if anybody wants some boar jowl, some cheek, you may have to dissuade him from mounting
So
the
a
head.
little bit of guanciale. Anybody wants some pig cheeks? That's the best part.
That's disgusting. I'm more on the plant side of things. I'm a druid. I like, plants. Red meat, just a little bit, not much. Especially not red meat, like bloody.
But on the ride back, I'm gonna get us going for tonight. On the ride back,
All right, Aldrin.
Aldern
Let's
is
go back to town.
he still keeps peppering you guys with questions about being adventurers, being the heroes of Sandpoint, to the point where you guys are probably pretty annoyed after another hour and a half ride back with these questions. Very interested, very annoying.
I get a little suspicious about
Mhm.
how much he is sort of probing us here,
Same.
and
Mhm.
I'm
I've got a raised eyebrow, like,
roll sort of a perception, or no? There's the question motive thing, right? So I'd have to roll that, which mine is
Sense
not very good.
Yeah.
Sense motive.
Sounds about it.
Other people might have to try this if I fail, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, that's
what's it
excellent.
called?
Bam. That's
Oh,
what's
there
up.
you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, on top of his interest in Aeons, you sense his motive is actually one of genuine interest in being a common folk who is looked up to.
Interesting. All right.
But to the point
Well,
of obsessiveness. Not so much being goblin slayers, but just getting the adoration of the crowd from coming from nothing.
Well, because he seems like he's very talkative, I'm going to pull out my notebook and start talking to him at length about all of the knowledge and information that I've gathered on my quests. Start showing him sketches and schematics and drawings.
I'm gonna take some of that jerky I still have and use it to plug my ears.
I look over at you and shake my head. Children these days don't understand the value of a good education.
All right, guys, we're heading back into Sandpoint. We have another 45 minutes to an hour of game time ahead of us. Do we want to take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
Sounds good.
let's take 5. I'm going to put us on mute on our stream, and we'll be back.
outdoors.
I'm done.
know.
Yeah, I'm done with the wilderness map, the outdoor map. I'm focused back on our Sandpoint map.
If you look at the background picture, we were north of Devil's Plateau.
Oh yeah, the one I have set as our decal.
Mhm. So can you explain again what Aldrin was saying, why he was asking all the questions?
He seemed to be genuinely, yeah. The sense motive actually indicated that he's interested in how common folk get the adoration of the crowd. It wasn't jealousy either. It was just like
Curiosity.
genuine interest to the point of being annoying.
So that's curious. It's either he's common and wants the glory, and he's just faking that he's like special, or he wants
Or-
to. I
Or
don't
he's
know.
not common and doesn't have the adoration of the people.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
He's
just
hated.
it's just kind of he might be more aloof.
How do you pull the map up one more time? I know we've asked that a bunch.
Well, here's the problem. The Sandpoint map, you're not on it right now.
Oh, okay.
So if you do the trick, it is you just
Yep.
double click on your token in the upper right, which you have Roz on yours, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no. This was Fabian.
Oh,
I
sorry.
gotcha.
I see. All right, got Fabian. Okay, sorry. Still learning voices, the names.
Right.
But yeah, that'll pull up whatever map your token is on. Right now, you guys are still on the old map. I'll start plopping you back on Sandpoint though. Where is there? The Rusty Dragon. Yo, you back? I don't. We don't need Alder and Foxlow. Delete that token. So you guys, if you want to refresh and double click on your token, you should be on the new map again.
Refresh.
Well, no, it's sorry. I just bad term. But if you just open your character sheet and then double click the token in the upper right of your character sheet, it'll pull up the map that you're currently on, which is Sandpoint.
Nice. Okay. Good to know. All right, so we're back in Sandpoint.
Yeah, ready to put us back in the inn. I think Atyo is on an extended break though. Had a accident.
So about what time of day is it?
It's now.
How long did that take us?
Yeah, it's now after lunch. You guys, it was an hour and a half out. A little bit of hunting, hour and a half back in.
Okay.
All right, I return.
Yeah. All right. Everybody's back. Everything good? You good?
Yeah, sorry. Something just broke and I had to help sweep it up.
All good. All right. So we'll get us back. We're
Fantastic.
back at the Rusty Dragon.
I repeat my previous performance. I simply, toss a coin, go up to my room, order food in, sleep.
You're gonna go take a rest right after lunch. All right.
Yep.
Anybody else gonna be going and doing their thing, or are you gonna hang out and have some lunch in the hall? Aldern is gonna offer to Eidolon. Not Eidolon. Is it Eidolon? Yeah. No, Eidolon is Amico. that's your monster, Amico. Yeah, Amico. That the boars be prepared and given as a feast for free for everybody staying at the end of the night.
Yeah, I'll take my horse to the stable and brush him down and give him some feed and water. Tell him he was a good boy, even though he didn't have to do very much.
Yeah.
And I'll go into the inn and grab a bite to eat.
Fabian will do similar and put Harry Trotter in the stalls.
Harry Trotter. I love it.
My horse is also thrown in the stables next to the other two, given some hay, some oats, all that stuff. She's all good.
You threw him in there?
Yep. Just like
that's
just
after
like
you carried him all the way back.
Picked her up. Yep, just like I picked her up. Hey, if you're gonna have mage hand, you might as well use it.
It's going to be traumatized. PTSD, need horse therapy.
No,
I leave
it's a mage's horse.
I leave the detestable creature at the stalls without giving any hay or anything. I escape its terrifying gaze. And wait for noblemen to show boar to Amico so I can just grin and take credit via my presence.
Once Ayo left, Brew is gonna pay to have his horse fed and stabled, and just shake his head.
Yep.
So I'm paying for both Brew's horse and Adio's.
Okay, so that's going to be 10 silver. For a whole month. It's just for a whole month, but just
all right. That works.
Or
I
one
have a
gold.
question for the DM here.
Yeah.
So we said we have what, like 45 minutes?
Yeah.
So if we do a rest here, is there another kind of quick adventure we can do, or is this like we come back to the tavern, we can talk to some people, and that's kind of what we have planned for the night?
Nope. We have a scene. We got 2 scenes left, and you're not getting a rest until after they're done. That's
perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Baylock walked his horse in the stable too and gave him the 10 silver.
All right. It's 5 silver, I think, for just one.
Yeah,
person.
5 silver per horse for the month.
Got it.
Oh.
All right, paid up for the month, and I'm back also in the Rusty Dragon, ready to eat some well-prepared boar meat and take some notes. Got my journal out, my trapper keeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna de-summon my Eidolon and also walk back into the inn.
Fabian walks over to Brew and picks him up from prone. He's just been on the ground this whole time.
I tried to get it taken care of by myself. But I couldn't do it.
I was wondering what the little box was. I was like, oh, why does he have that?
So as you guys are sitting at the table and the patrons are still gawking at you and referring to you guys as the heroes of Sandpoint. The smells of the roast boar is coming in from the kitchen. When a older gentleman walks through the front door and shouts, "Where the hell is my daughter?" All the patrons of the bar, recognizing him and knowing of his reputation for wrathful outbursts, grow very quiet and are suddenly interested in whatever's they have at their table, whether it's a half mug of ale or whatever they're eating. Suddenly, they don't have given you any more attention. You recognize this man. It's Lonjinku Kajitsu.
Okay.
All right. He
Older kaijutsu.
Yeah,
I don't recognize him.
the middle. Yeah, it's a
Looks
middle.
a little small for a kaiju.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna just hold my dagger in my hand and just clean my nails and just look at him.
Lanjiko is a middle-aged Tian man. He looks much older than he probably actually is. Time and maybe lack of sleep have been getting to him. He shouts once again, "Where's my daughter?"
I shout, "Who's your daughter?"
Oh, looking at the table with you six. I'm assuming. I think we only have one that went upstairs.
Brew is not at the table because he doesn't want to deal with this.
Okay,
But
But here-
Child has
is he
made him.
under the table?
yeah.
No,
He's
I'm
gonna
off,
do there.
You just go.
off in a corner.
You just go prone and look like some furniture.
Leaning against the wall like a brute.
Chair
So,
mode.
Yeah.
They can't see me. I'm invisible. Drax, they can see you. No, they can't.
Every time we're in this tavern, I can't think of anything except for you guys ever see that that old school video, the Dungeons and Dragons Satan's game sort of
Yep.
thing? If there are any girls there, I want to do them. I want a Mountain Dew. Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Well, where is Brew?
Well,
He's over with us.
he's with you guys.
Baby picked him up. Is
Yeah.
he sitting on your lap?
So Lanjiku, he comes to the table. It's you and your ill-advised antics against the goblins that endangered our town. You should have left the defenses to the town to the city guard or other trained professionals.
I'm sorry, I was guarding my life.
I feel like somebody should roll and intimidate on that guy and be
I
like,
think he's on
"Excuse
drugs."
you, me."
Lanjiko barks with a derisive laugh and rolls his eyes when you said that.
What a turd.
Just what we need. A filthy band of vagrants to attract even more trouble to town.
Sir, I'll have you know that I am not filthy and I'm not a vagrant. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak about me that way.
Yeah, just as...
I am, however,
Oh.
both of those things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add and ask him. So, would you have preferred that we let Aldern Foxglove get murdered by the goblins and let the fires burn down the cathedral and half your town? If you'd like, I can arrange for it to go back to the way it was when we found it.
Yeah, none of this would have happened if it wasn't for outsiders here. At this point, Amiko comes bursting out of the kitchen and says, "Father, stop it. These are my guests." She's got a ladle dripping with soup. She obviously just stopped mid whatever she was doing. And she comes out and points it at her father, finding out what this ruckus is all about.
I'm like, yeah, what she said. Knock it off. Old man, I'll send you to the netherworld. So from Willow.
Could roll a bluff check on that.
So Amiko owns the
Maybe you
place,
could.
sings, and also cooks.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Triple threat.
Ariel, don't lose her.
So this hasn't come up, but these two, they speak a language called Minkian. I don't know if we've...
Nope, don't have that one.
Yeah,
No.
Nope.
there it is. Minkian. So they start chattering in Minkian. If nobody knows this language, you get to tell that through body language and elevated voices that this is becoming very hostile.
Can we roll a linguistics to see if we get any parts of the conversation?
Yes.
Like any common words or...
Yeah, linguistics. Nope.
Not on that one.
Nope.
Where's the linguist?
There he is.
Ooh.
All
The
right.
Raven gets pieces of it, I
Raven,
guess.
yeah, Raven, you're gonna You're gonna get the gist of this. So Lanjiko is here to get his daughter and get her into a more reputable job. He's already embarrassed enough that she was an adventurer. Running an inn and being a cook in the back room like a regular commoner has really got him worked up. At one point, he goes to grab her by the hair to pull her out of the room, but she smacks him with the soup ladle. This act of public defiance wounds Longico's pride, and you hear him in common. He utters very quietly, but next to you guys at your table, "You're as dead to me as your mother," and he stalks out of the tavern.
I laugh as he leaves.
Thank God he's gone. So I turn to Amika and ask her, "Are you okay?"
She says, "I am. I'm used to his outbursts like that."
Kind of figured it was something like that. Well, we don't want to upset your father too much. We'll be soon going on another adventure, so hopefully, things will settle down between you a little bit.
Says, "Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and finish this boar for the feast. I'll help get my mind off of the altercation."
That's a good idea.
Invite her.
Okay. Would you like to join us for dinner once you're done cooking?
Oh, yes. That actually helped to talk with you. I can tell you stories of my adventuring days.
Oh, we'd love to hear it.
All right. So you guys get a story award for being nice to her after that. XP.
And by the way, just don't pay too much attention to the halfling here. He's young and he doesn't know very much, and sometimes he does rash actions, and
And he's the worst.
We tolerate him, but
Guard
he
your valuables.
He is aware that if he does go past the line too far, he'll be walking around with perilous feet. So yeah, just keep an eye on him. But
This halfling has ears.
I'm aware of that. They stick out so far.
I think she's talking to you more than the other one.
I respect the person who puts a roof over my head. Even if I did pay for it.
All right, guys. We're going to get to food being served, so we get through our final scene for the night. This will probably take us to the top of the hour. So the
Is it a different time of day suddenly? Are you skipping?
Yeah, we're
forward
gonna roll forward so we can get some more story.
Okay, then at this point I probably coming down
for
the
dinner.
common room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feast on the boar. All right, and rumor.
Look who's here! It's the redhead. She's just deigned to show her face and join us.
I ignore all that and I go find my corner table and I stare out the window.
And Aldern, he gives you the wink when you come down the stairs.
Of course.
She just doesn't want to change.
Classic.
Yeah, so the inn you're certain is even fuller than it was last night, as people want to come and hobnob and eat with the heroes of Sandpoint. As you guys are nearing the completion of your meal, Sheriff Hemlock approaches the table. You guys know who Sheriff Hemlock is? Let's see if I have an image of him. No, I don't have an image of him. All right. Sheriff Hemlock comes to your table and approaches you and says, "You're the heroes from the cathedral, aren't you?"
I'm not sure if we're heroes per se, but yes, we were involved in fighting the goblins.
Yeah, remember, you guys put out the fire before.
Asking.
Yeah. My name is Sheriff Hemlock. Well met. And he puts out his hand in greeting.
I put a piece of jerky in it.
And
We all reach out at once. It's awkward.
I don't. I'm just sitting there.
everyone who awkwardly reached out just smacks at you on the back of the head.
It's just.
I'm not allowed to shake someone's hand now. What do you think I'm gonna rob? It's not like he has a watch.
Like a weirdo.
Look, I'm giving him food. This is polite.
So he'll get to
Sheriff.
He'll get to the point. It says, Father Xantus, we'll say Xantus. Father Xantus, after the consecration of the cathedral yesterday, had noticed that Ezekiel Tobin's vault was still desecrated. He realized that the stone doors of the previous priest's vault, burial vault, were hanging ajar. Fearing the worst, he sought me out, and I, in turn, have come to seek you out to see if you could help.
What kind of help do you have in mind?
Well, I don't expect it's much, but the worst case scenario is that maybe goblins got trapped in the vault. And I'm willing to go in and help, but I'm not willing to do it alone.
I say we go immediately and kill any goblins that are there.
And what's in it for us from the town?
Agreed.
Yep.
Gratitude.
Opportunity to kill goblins.
Yeah, you do be adventurers if you're asking for a price.
I get to kill goblins, and that's good enough for me.
Things aren't for free. That bacon is for you to tell me what the hell you're paying me.
Why are people always so greedy? Why?
Look at Atyo staring.
I'm sorry. I have to struggle for food every day. You're gonna call me greedy?
You'll addressing the adventuring company and journal. It says, name your price, and I'll see what I could do.
I guess we talk about it, but I'm like, it's goblins. I'll do it for free.
Yeah.
I just need to know
Talking
one
about-
thing. I just need to know one thing. Where they are.
Yeah, so
I take my sword and I'm slapping it into the palm of my hand.
so you guys know, for context, if you're looking at the Sandpoint map, behind the cathedral on the eastern side is what they call the Sandpoint Boneyard. It is still part of the holy ground of the cathedral, but that's where the burial vault is. I'll point. Yep, yeah, arrow
Okay.
and circle that area. So that area
Okay.
was still consecrated as part of the new cathedral, but that vault of the previous priest is not. Which I guess consequently makes it desecrated.
All right, I say to him, my team is very excited for this and altruistic with benevolent intent, but afterwards we're gonna need to refit and heal up after our injuries. So 25 gold per individual for the party seems fair.
So that's a hefty price. What if we provided? I was able to arrange free healing for the party from the priest of the cathedral before and after you go in.
That should work.
I ask whether or not
Add
he
some
might be
food
able
and you
to-
got a deal.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest if there might be somebody who could maybe give us some blessings, that would be pretty sweet.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So are we going? We're gonna follow him.
Well, before we
Okay.
go, can I ask Amiko if she wants to come along and let out some steam?
Ooh,
No.
good call.
She's got a business to run.
Can we get a little bardic inspiration on our way out the door?
I don't think it'll last long enough.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, in
She's
Pathfinder.
busy cooking. She's busy cooking and cleaning. She doesn't have time to sing you a song on your way out to your little adventure.
It'll go a long
She'll
way
sing
to
us a song on our return.
smooth things over
Atyo can
with.
sing for us. You can sing us a song, Britt.
All right. I think. So what? Fabian is carrying Brew. We'll let Balok's Eidolon carry Atyo. And
Is Brew still prone, or is he healed?
We saw an effect on Brew.
Yeah.
get while the getting's good.
Yep, I'm gonna call up Roz outside and
Oh, there he is. He's up right now.
That's what I'd never picked up on those cues. I know you kept insinuating role playing it, but
Yeah.
So
We go?
let's walk up past the shoreline.
You guys heading out? I see tokens moving.
Yeah. Yep, we're moving up. We're moving up. Moving on up.
All right, so
Patio's moving on up a lot.
oh, we already got the heal in for Brew. Well, you wouldn't have been able to get healed by them anyway. I just looked at it. The blessing, unless they go with you, that's not going to last long enough anyway. So you guys are kind of going in unblessed, unbardic, inspired, but coming out,
Well,
you're going to get some free heals.
I thought the priest was coming with us, though.
Oh no,
No, the
sheriff.
The
The
sheriff.
sheriff.
coming with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Sure.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's do it. Let's do it live.
All right, so Father Xantus is waiting when you guys
words on it.
approach. Sheriff Hemlock tells Xantus to wait in the cathedral, and while we go into the boneyard.
So he could bless us.
He could, but the blessing is only going to last for a minute.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. It'll be a moot point by the time you get to what's about to happen.
Yeah, this cardinal's got some low-level powers.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so the vault in question that Xantus or Hemlock takes you to is a 20-foot square stone structure that stands near the wall. Let's see if you guys, I guess it'd be all the way over here.
Okay.
It is used as the house of remains of previous caretakers, priests, and acolytes who served the cathedral. The stone door does indeed hang ajar. The ground around it is also churned up as well. I'll take a perception check to see if you can find out why it's churned up.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. The ground is
Raven and Brew, I think, got it plenty good.
unbelievable. Great. You guys can confirm that the ground has been torn up by humanoid footprints. And there does appear to be prints left by a larger humanoid. A survival check.
Like nature, or is it dungeoneering that can help you identify those types of tracks and stuff?
Survival check is what it's calling for in the adventure. Will help you identify.
No, my survival's not good.
All
But
right, Raven.
that'll do it, though.
And
Why am I
Oreo.
rolling
Nice.
that when I needed to roll that other time?
I know.
All right, guys.
Right.
I know. We're using up all of our damn
Look at
20s.
hey.
So two things
I'm not.
on these rolls. You find 6 sets of distinct goblin footprints, 1 set of a medium humanoid, and you can confirm that they scaled the wall to get in.
Perfect. Let's do it.
This one first.
I will.
I think our party sheets order is still good.
Yeah.
This for Let me see. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in the back.
it's
Can you show me on the wall? Is it where the red arrow is?
Yeah, that's where they scaled the wall.
All right, it should be pretty easy to scale the wall for myself. Do I need to do a climb check or something?
Well, you could.
Well-
We're not here to do that. We're here to check out the
We're gonna
vault.
check
Yeah,
out that
we're
Oh,
going.
vault.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to the tomb.
Yeah.
That's just how they got in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
okay, I
got. It was
apologize.
just very good survival checks. Was able to get all those details,
Okay.
and that helps you guys
And-
paint a picture of maybe how the goblins got in.
Okay, the entrance to the vault is. I'm trying to put my character
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
In
it's,
here?
yeah. You guys are in the area. It's.
Okay.
They say it's a vault, a 20-foot square vault along the wall. So
Alright.
it's not explicit, but that's you guys are in the graveyard. So I'm gonna put
okay.
you. I'm gonna get a map. So the door is hanging open. So if you guys are ready to go in, I'll put you in marching order.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let me close this. I don't need that anymore. And I'm actually gonna close this. I don't need that anymore. And
Should we try going in stealth, so that they don't hear us?
Alright. Well, we're not gonna rush in. We're gonna do it stealthy.
Yeah, I'll get you guys.
Yeah.
Should I not be in front then? I think my stealth's the highest in the party.
I guess roll stealth and see if you successfully pass it.
Yeah, no, I will roll stealth as well, even though, of course, it's not something I normally could do. And I got a 14. Somebody got a 20, I saw.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
All right, so Atyo is definitely stealthy. I did
I'm
surprisingly
not
well.
stealthy.
All right, well they're not gonna go after me, I guess. Very stealthy in the back of the party. So
I'm missing one
so
person.
Atyo, are you
There
Atyo, are you gonna go first to kind of scout into it then?
Yes.
So this
All right, I think that's fine.
this vault, this crypt is unlit. So I'm sharing the map, and you may not see anything. We need to apply torches or the spell light or something to that effect on your characters.
So that is effects, and then I will light myself a torch.
So.
Oh, by the way, we have to get stuff off our horses that we might need, which in my inventory I did not do.
Yeah, I've got I got movement locked while you guys kind of take in what you see as we get the lights applied. I don't want to let you guys wander around unlit.
So something
so
that was
how do-
weird. Oh, sorry. You go.
How do I do the effect of the torch? I'm lighting a torch.
Go to click under the tool. You'll see effects,
I got it.
and then you can see either candle, lantern.
No, I don't know it.
I don't think I have a torch.
Okay.
My character used to have dark vision, but we traded out for another, so I could heal myself.
Is there like a torch in the party sheet I can use?
So
I'm
I
gonna-
don't have torch either, but I have dark vision 120 for Baylock.
I believe I just turned on torch on my character. Let's see.
So I created
Fine.
dancing lights. So basically, we have 4 little will-o-wisps that illuminate a 10-foot radius, and then I
Aw,
can
aren't they
spend
pretty?
100 feet out in front of us.
Oh, then I
And
can
so
distinguish my
basically-
torch.
So
Oh,
basically,
what
I have them sort of like doing a grid search down the sort of corridor ahead of us.
Okay.
To somebody
Oh.
in a distance, they might not seem like they might seem like basically will-o-wisps or something like
Let me
that,
see
right?
if I got
But,
something. Let me see if I
okay.
got something cool I could do for that. Let me.
So I'll keep my torch lit in the back since I'm in the back.
So let me. Ambient
something
light.
that's strange.
I'll make it a.
So I have low light sort of vision, I guess, and until other people turn their torches on, I couldn't see anything. My understanding was that low light vision just should, in general, be able to see with no torch required, right?
There you go.
No, low light allows you to see if there's like moonlight out. You get some
Okay.
vision.
So basically, my low light plus my will-o-wisps little dancing lights gives me all the vision that I need. Then,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
I just dropped 4 quadrants of light for the will-o'-wisps in the room ahead. Hopefully that's
Perfect.
coming through or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I can see pretty well. That's good.
I cast light on my scimitar.
Oh, yep. So you just go ahead and drop the light effect on your token if you haven't done it yet.
Everybody else disappeared
I
from
did.
the map in my vision here. I'm gonna
Go bump.
try and reset that.
Yeah, or pick up your token and drop it again.
There we go. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool beans.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right. So heading into the vault, you guys got your marching order. I'm going to read what you see ahead of you before I release tokens.
Okay.
I'm holding my scimitar.
Atyo is supposed to be out front though, right? He was scouting a little bit. Our tokens unlocked.
No, they're not. I want to read the description of what you guys see before we do this. I don't want you guys to get
Okay.
to walk in and then I read something and we have a gotcha moment.
Yep.
All right. So Atyo, where are you at? Were you gonna be in first? Just to
Yes.
scout ahead? Okay. So I'm putting you right at the entrance.
Okay.
As you poke your head in here, you see 2 piles of bones animate and start lurching towards you.
They're like across the room on either side.
Yep. The pile of bones suddenly stirs, rising up to take on a human shape. Its long, bony fingers reaching out claws at the living.
Okay, so I can move now?
Yeah, go ahead and make your move, and then we'll let everybody else do their thing, reposition, and then we'll roll for initiative.
So is he the only one that can see them?
No, I just put him up first
I
because
can
he
see
said he was going in first. You guys may be
Okay.
able to see him. I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on your vision, maybe.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
I'll move here. Can I do a perception check of the room?
Yeah, you sure can.
All right.
Can you not see him at you?
I can see him. I'm just wondering if there's anything else.
Are
gotcha.
skeletons undead or no?
They are, for sure. Unless it's something goofy. All right, so what you do notice is near one of the pile of bones that just rose is a discarded robe.
What color is it?
Hard to tell in the light.
Priestly.
Yeah, but let's roll for initiative, everyone.
Okay.
Let everybody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm gonna set Raza to Balux 21. All right. Wow, the skeletons still go first. Some
They
spicy,
beat me by 1.
spicy skeletons.
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed in the order, I'm always like splat in the middle.
I'm usually last.
All right, Brew. Moving up 10. You want me to approve that?
Yep, go for it. And do. You poor thing. And before I'm actually gonna use it for the first time, do. And
Oh, no. Okay, regular hit.
boo, boo! I say. Goodbye, skeleton.
It went from dead to dead.
It did. Three dead.
He was only mostly dead the first time.
Now it's 3 dead.
I don't know. It went from dead to slight, only a little bit dead, then dead again.
And that's me.
All right. So
If
I'm
there are
gonna
goblins
target-
in there, they have definitely heard the noise.
I'm gonna target the other one, and I'm gonna use my staff to I need to create this. So we said disrupt undead deals damage to 1 undead, and we're saying this guy is an undead, right?
He's certainly undead.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to use my staff to do just one of the spells that I am aware of, I guess. And to cast a spell, just do that, and then I just roll the effect, right?
No. Let's change your display real quick on your actions tab. See how it says display at the very bottom? It says summary.
Yep.
Okay, so now you have the actions.
Cool.
All right, so
sweet, there you go.
you got to hit the first button, which is the touch attack, which is what we're talking about. And so it's programmed for its touch armor. It hits, then you roll the damage.
Okay.
Easy.
All right.
Okay.
Dang,
Sweet.
those guys were flimsy.
Yeah. I'm unlocking tokens. The sheriff pokes his head in. You guys find anything yet?
Yes, we did. We found some skeletons that started moving, and we are getting rid of them.
There was a robe here.
And there's
Someone
a
with a
robe.
torch come to where I am. There was supposed to be a robe.
Yeah, there's
Do we know
robes
what
laying
color
on the ground.
robe- Can we see the robe color now?
Yeah,
Is it
I don't
red?
have them. You see the blood in the
Black?
corner.
I searched
Okay.
the room.
So yeah, the search of the vault's interior turns up 2 things of interest. First are the discarded robes of bones that lie in a corner. No patches remain, Second, it indicated they're magical, like belonging to like a wizardry order or something. Second,
I cast detect magic.
okay. Second, and more disturbing, is the fact that the sarcophagus that contained Ezekiel's body has been opened and its remains stolen. Sheriff Hemlock takes a look in there, and he pulls out a quill and ink and some parchment, and starts taking some detailed notes for his investigation. He has little insight into why the bones have gone. He says maybe the goblins took it. I'm not sure why they would want to take his Father Ezekiel's remains.
Should we go back and check with the other priest and ask him, bring the robe to him, and say, does this look familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, the sheriff.
Did my detect magic hit anything on the robes or the
anything
else?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Sheriff, he does recommend that you keep this information to yourselves. Says the townsfolk don't need any more distress after this, and I'm not sure how the priests of the cathedral will handle the news.
Okay.
I guess I can use a knowledge roll to see if there's any signs that like the bones were stolen, maybe some sort of ritual kind of thing, like a necromancy or something, maybe.
Yeah, do we have like?
I don't know if that would.
Oh, Fabian. Sorry, let me address Fabian. I got a whisper. Sorry.
Okay.
Fabian, you want me to walk you through that so you know how to do it?
Sure. Yeah.
What kind of light are you gonna use? Was it the magic? The scimitar?
I have cantrip light.
Yeah, so what you do is under Tool and Effects on the sidebar.
Oh, okay.
With the effects open, you see you have light presets. And there's the spell
gotcha.
light. All you do is you drag and drop that effect, the preset, the button to your token, and it should apply it.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. That's a long one. All right. So.
Do I see anything north of that doorway before we move on?
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Everything is pretty much closed off after this. This was the final scene for the night. There's not much to this.
Oh.
You guys made really quick work of those skeletons. I'm even wondering what the point was with only 4 hit points apiece.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, a boar and 2 skeletons is pretty.
Yeah.
We got an opening up here to the top left if we want to look around there and check it out.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They go farther into the crypts, but there's no signs. You remember you saw the goblin footprints and stuff. You see them. You see them in this vault proper, but you don't see them leading down that hall. I mean, those are just older and older remains of the priests and acolytes, and not much to the story.
I asked the sheriff if he's going to be the one to tell the other father the news.
He says, "I will."
And
as soon as I get a little bit more information on this investigation, I'll be the one that tells him.
So we want to head back.
Yeah, I mean, that seems
maybe go look by the wall, maybe see if we see anything else. But
yeah, detect magic. I don't know if I directly addressed that. It doesn't come up with anything.
Yeah, you said that.
Okay,
yeah.
It's all right.
And
okay, well, let's blow this pop stand.
Yeah, monsters today were weak as hell.
Yeah, right. Well, the boar I wasn't expecting much. This is a slow starting adventure to build. Make you feel like you're part of the community and the world here. It's they go out of their way for you guys to learn the NPCs because it will matter later. I'm not introducing and having conflict and this kind of weird stuff without purpose. It's gonna come up later.
I'm sure. So, do we want to take one of those robes with us, or does it have any markings on it?
The sheriff collected them.
Yeah, the sheriff. Yeah, he is bagging and tagging for his investigation.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we just hit that.
Head back to the tavern.
Yeah, head back to the tavern and
Yep.
and mum's the word, right? You don't talk about what you saw here.
Yeah. Don't keep your fingers crossed at you. Mum's the word.
Science is dead. I don't know why you're telling me this.
All right, gang. Well, I got through the scenes I wanted to get through tonight. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the whole time, but it definitely has taken pretty much the full session. And starting another scene won't get us anywhere tonight, so I think this will be the logical spot to pin it.
Okay.
Cool.
All right,
So how does like experience and all that stuff work?
I was going to do that. I was going to do that tonight.
Okay.
So I did set on Sunday. I set all your characters to the next XP. So if you actually take XP needed is 2,000 to get to level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys go to your character sheet, go to your class and level, and then go to the magnifying glass. And the magnifying glass will say your total level is 1, your XP is 0, and XP needed is 2,000. Well, I'm about to award tonight's XP. You guys got 1 story award so far. You guys got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters done so far. So here comes the ad rewards. And then
Yay!
It says I haven't used any of my skill ranks.
we'll take a look at that. And then sessions 1 and 2, I do hand out 100 experience at this level for each session we play in together. So there we go. Did it come out? Oh, that didn't look like it did anything. 371 and 57.
428.
The leveling is a little bit slower in Pathfinder than D&D, then maybe.
Something didn't. Let me do this. I'm learning something. There. Oh, that's tricky.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah, I know D&D 5th edition is much faster.
Or even second edition, I don't think that it was 2,000 to level 2, was it? That seems like a lot.
I don't know. It seems to take me forever.
Yeah,
that other thing that I'm playing.
Let's say on one hand it's flat rate, so it doesn't matter what your class is. All right, everybody's gonna level up together as long as they're here every week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And even though you might say 2,000 seems like it's higher, I bet you get more XP from encounters than you would get in second edition that we play on the other Mondays.
Yeah, and
It does
also
seem
in Pathfinder, there's slow, medium, fast. If playing slow, take 3.
You're cutting in and out. Your mic is
because my mic was starting back up because I had it muted.
okay.
But yeah, no, yeah. It could have been worse. We could have been on the slow path, which takes 3,000 experience for the first level.
Yeah, I put you guys in the middle, in the medium, regular. I call it regular advancement. Because if I put you on the fast track, then by the 6th or 7th session, you'll be above level. With 7 of you, you'll be above level. Well, that's another problem too, I guess. If there's 7 of you we're splitting all this experience with,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Yeah.
that's what I do to help scale offset it. Is everybody gets 100 bonus XP a night. So
Not in a hurry. Myself, not in a hurry at all.
yeah. You don't want to.
Right.
We don't want. It already feels like we're may be on easy mode anyway. So it'll.
So
Can
basically-
we add
it'll
extra
start.
monsters?
Can we do what?
Can we add extra monsters? Like,
Oh, yeah. It'll scale
two
up.
little monsters in an encounter.
So
was,
they have random encounters that are based on the size of the party, so that'll be coming.
Okay.
But this was just we're still in the intro chapter, so things are
Okay.
yeah. It's more you guys are more getting story than you are actual dungeon crawl, obviously.
So basically, we need to actually go back and watch the video again and definitely familiarize ourselves with the characters
It
in the world.
makes it more immersive for sure.
I'll watch it again.
Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna go back. I haven't watched it now in almost a month. It feels like so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it has technically been a month.
It has, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess probably watched it like 3 weeks ago, but yeah.
But let me take this off stream. So everyone, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and put us in our end scene, and then the table will stick around. We'll have our table talk after.
Cool beans.
Cool.